we're gonna jump in. So I'm gonna load the file we ended stream on first, just to show off the difference real quick, because it's super easy to just load the other file. So we ended last time at level 36. What's up, Jeppo? Welcome to stream. Because I did a bunch of off stream, obviously. As I've been mentioning, I do a ton of off stream for this game because that's like the only way I can potentially keep up with how much everything kicks my ass. We're still underpowered, abso-friggin-lutely. So we had like 400 in most, like we had a couple 400 in our attack stats. Our defenses were around 300, whatever, it's chill. And I think we're gonna get a health increase when I switch over the file too, because of the one elite because I told you I'd go do that one side quest, I think, or something. I did that. I finished up that thing, the side quest that we beat, and I had to reload a file. So stats are okay, but we're no longer level 36. I don't know what our health's gonna go up to. We're still after the orbs. We're not even on orbs yet. We're still on Shepherd Trial. But now I've got a significant health increase, mostly due to a bunch of herbs. I was going around grabbing herbs, which got us health increases. Also, we're level 41 now. And my stats look marginally better. They're not, like, crazy good better, but they went up by 10 to 20 in most stats. And everybody kind of got increases all around, so... Not a clue. It didn't seem like they announced anything on that Tails thing. I think what I was also doing is trying to level up Lords of the Land. So there's a couple things we can do right now. For right now, there's at least one cutscene in Pendrago that I forgot about. So we're gonna go take care of that real quick. Symphonia. Dude, weirdly, Symphonia needs a remaster because the one that came out kind of booty. Oh well. That it would be announced this summer. Well, summer's not quite over yet. Let's watch this.
Hey, wanna go ask them
fuck,
about
I
the
just
Iris
forgot.
gems?
Alrighty, I'll go ask.
Will you be alright? They look pretty sketchy.
Leave it to me. All merchants are like family. Money keeps us together.
Are you sure about this?
Let's just leave it to Rose.
We're not savvy enough to know when we're being tricked.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
I got it. They said they saw an iris gem in the ruins north of here.
A ruin in the north?
Weird. Why do they keep laughing?
Are they laughing at me?
They think you're a phony shepherd and that I'm a victim of your con artistry.
They've got it wrong.
It can't be helped. There are many who claim to be the shepherd.
But still, to be treated like a con artist?
No point in arguing with them.
Yeah. It's way better to be laughed at than to be frightened of.
I just noticed whenever Mikleo gets angry, it always has something to do with Saray.
What? That's
Sorry.
not true.
Then what's with that response?
I was
Come
muted.
on, you guys are family.
All right, I wanted to go see that scene real quick. And we're done here. I'm headed somewhere else now. Woo. Let's go. I think we can go take on the Dryad now. So I'm going to try and take that out of the way. Can't I just do this? Isn't it this safe point will take us right where we need to go? I think so. I think I know how to beat this stupid mini-bot. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive I actually can beat this thing right now. I'm gonna go ahead and make a new save just in case, so we don't have to go rewatch scenes. I think I need Lila for this. And Edna's also, I think, probably fine. I don't know if we need anybody else. Mikleo, maybe? From what I understand... So I realized this off stream. I was talking about it last stream. I realized it, like, during my break, I guess. Or not my break. When I was watching the VOD from last time, when we were talking about the Dryad, I had kind of mentioned... The reason I was struggling is it was using spells and hidden arts, making it kind of awkward to an extent. I kind of realized, you know, I could probably just spam spells at it and we'd be able to win. So I'm going to give that a try. I think that is a solution here. But I guess we'll see.
It's the kids. The ones hunting soldiers.
We've already seen this scene, but I'll let it play because we haven't
Doubtful.
seen it since last week.
They wouldn't leave corpses in the open like this, nor would they go to such extremes.
Who else could it be?
Oh no,
Thank
go
goodness.
rescue the child.
One's still alive.
We did what they asked.
Oh,
Why?
so they were working
Saray,
for somebody.
Watch out! Why did you kill them?
Uh-oh. There we go.
Could it be the chief?
Wait, but why?
Deal with that later.
We must purify her.
That's right, it forced me into fusing with Mikleo for some reason.
No escape!
After this Guardians are buried, be careful.
I don't even know if I need to armatize for this, in hindsight. It is blocking all my spells. Wait. Do I have auto spell on? I do. Oops. That explains a lot. Okay, the damage that does is not a lot. Also, I think I set the strategy for everybody to not use blast. I'm gonna turn that back on. No, it didn't work because it got some iron stance there. Oh, that's cringy. Mikleo, you should be able to armatize with her, by the way. Right? The Resurrector? I don't know why he's not. Friggin' course! Because why would he do the easy thing of just armatizing? Good God. Upsets me greatly. I'm actually gonna unfuse. I think. What elements? So it's weak against regular arts and Apodus. I feel like I have a hidden art that I can abuse to exploit that. So I can use Crimson Edge. Or I guess Sonic Thrust also works because it's neutral element and this thing's weak to neutral element. Shadow Shock wouldn't be bad either, though it costs more. Let me see. Of the three, this one's 20, this one's 12. I could more easily spam this. And then this one is 17. Let's see what what spamming Sonic Thrust will do. Also, goddamn it.
I won't lose. I need a hand.
Guys, can you revive Lila for me, please?
Sonic Rock. got you! I got you! I got you!
Okay, it doesn't have enough of a. I think I gotta exploit weakness. Exploiting the actual weakness of the thing, I think is better.
Focus! Focus! Crimson Edge!
Considering Crimson Edge is just
I need a hand!
powered up Shadow Shock anyway.
Crimson Edge! Focus! Crimson Edge! Focus!
Oh no! Why did I use that? Oh crap!
Focus!
No.
Not yet! Crimson Edge! Crimson Edge!
Could you please stop blocking all my shit?
Focus!
It's kind of annoying.
Focus! Focus! Not yet! Focus! 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 Serpent of water! Focus! Be gone! Ready?
Of course.
Return to void.
No escape!
Try and cast again, bitch.
Crimson Edge!
I think it's gonna cast. Yeah.
No escape! You know nothing! Focus! Focus! Crimson Edge! Crimson Edge! Crimson Edge! I can't lose! Not yet! Crimson Edge!
No!
What? Rose, get back!
Bad timing. Bad timing. Bad timing.
Light of fire! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames!
I don't know what it's doing, but I'm spamming for safety.
Crown fire! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames!
I'm glad that worked.
Flames! Crown fire!
Also, I'm too far.
Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames!
Stop hurting her.
Dancing flames! Crown fire!
How much health does it have? 700? Well, if I get another 700 damage in,
Your light, Nucleo!
of course.
Crown! Dancing flames! Crown fire!
Did that work? I think I got everybody
We did
alive.
it. But she was the only one we could save.
Such awkward timing for
Over there!
those two to get friggin' walloped.
He's still breathing.
Whoa there, Mr. Shepard. What's going on?
Oish!
It's Oish.
Perfect timing.
We need help!
Let's start with the treatment. Just leave the young'uns to me.
That wasn't too bad. Could have been better. It got like really close at the end.
Neither of them have mortal injuries.
Oish.
But they're
Yeah.
not waking up yet.
Aw.
Did our purification fail?
No.
No, it's more of a psychological kind of deal.
Yeah, no kidding,
What
dude.
on
They watch
earth
all their
could have
friends
happened to
die.
them?
He beat us. We did what we were told and lived as bandits.
He? So you guys were hired by someone?
Yeah, we weren't sure we wanted to keep hunting lone soldiers. Then he told us there was an easier way to make money. We did what we were told and attacked the carrier. And he bought all the stolen freight for a high price. He even promised us that he'd hook us up with legit jobs soon after.
So who is this guy?
I don't know. Our leader was the only one who talked to him. And I'm not that smart.
What happened to your leader?
We believed in him because we always wanted to have honest jobs.
He might be one of the dead ones.
But then he said he was gonna destroy all the evidence and sent a bunch of soldiers and killed everybody.
Yikes.
Destroy all the evidence?
We were so foolish. I've never been smart, but I'm so disappointed in myself. Please, avenge them.
Okay.
They took all our money, too. We only have this, but please.
Oh, look, an Iris gem.
And Earth and Astoria.
Don't worry. The scattered bones will see your request through.
A what?
Rose.
Yeah! We did it! Subscribe to Earth and Historia. Looks like a Roland's politician. The church arguing with each other. And Seraph we've seen briefly. Or at least a child we've seen briefly. It's probably a Seraph, though. I don't know any children who sit on top of churches. Oh, there's Highland. And then her again. Okay, maybe she's not a Seraph if those people can see her. Well, we don't know. Oh. Sure. Whatever.
What was that all about? They've started interfering, I suppose. Heldolf's followers are causing mischief in human society.
To create malevolence?
Sounds connected to what we saw earlier.
Right. He was taking advantage of wars to produce Hellions.
So he's trying to start another war.
Probably.
But this is a record of the past. That war is probably well underway.
He's deceiving everyone.
Not quite. I'm sure there are those who have joined hands with him of their own free will.
How could they?
Unfortunately, we can't rule out the possibility.
Well. Yummer.
Are you really going to take on his request?
Yeah, I mean, I kinda already did.
Huh. Are you sure this is okay? I hate to sound harsh, but those children were accomplices in a crime.
Yeah, meaning in this case, the mercenaries punished the group of thieves who caused them all this trouble. But, I mean, those kids were just trying to survive. They knew they were doing a bad thing, and they were trying to break free of that vicious cycle. Someone took advantage of that and murdered them. What those kids did was wrong, but even so, the one who betrayed them was just as wrong.
Maybe, but
Sorry. I don't know the right answer to this.
I'm not blaming you. Sorry if I made you feel that
Murder
way.
is okay. That's
It's
the
not
answer.
like it's just their problem.
Huh?
Just don't worry about it. Seriously, I'll totally do the detective work. If it's a Hellion thing, it's all you.
All right.
let's find out who's behind it all first.
You got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I should ask Agil to look after these kids.
Scattered Bones Mask. Also, Rose got a title level up. Also, yes, based on this HP value for them, they did properly get EXP from that fight because they were alive. So we're chilling. So this is just an attachment. That's pretty cool. I can probably use a couple food items. And what title of hers leveled, by the way? Executioner, probably? Also, I think I didn't rotate titles after the last time I leveled. So let me do that real quick. Unfortunately, this one is still not leveled, and it bothers me. It doesn't have an upgrade, and he doesn't even have his 6th title yet. Kind of awkward. Mikleo, he's behind on title. He's the only person without a 6th, I think. Oh, no, Edna doesn't have a 6th either. Okay, I already changed hers. I have not changed Lila's. Let's do this. Earth Guardian, Demonic Seraph, let's Wind Guardian. You have the full party now? Yeah, we've had the full party for a bit.
I can smell herbs nearby.
Ah! Yoink. Oh, and a treasure chest?
Huh?
And a Norman? Wait, since when was there a Norman in here? Also, I forgot I may have some, stuff to switch around. I'm gonna put this here. Stealthy feet, Norman for the win. Snack prep for her. Okay, I still have treasure detection on. He's gonna continue having wind stepping. That's fine. All right, we're good to go. Weirdly, only 6. Normally, it's 8. No, that's not true. In most Tales games that I like the ones I like the most, there's only 6. Tales of the Abyss, 6. Berseria, 6. Let's see. What other ones had 6? Zillia, 6. Zillia 2, no longer 6. That one does have 8. But originally, Zillia had 6. Arise, also 6. 6, I think, is most of them. Symphonia, Vesperia. What other ones don't have 6? In the ones that I plan on playing. Symphonia, Vesperia, Graces, I don't think I think has more than 6 also. Those are the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Hearts, I haven't actually played Hearts yet, so I don't know about that one. I am less sure on that. Weirdly, when we get to Hearts R, it'll be my first time playing that game, and so I honestly don't know if I want to continue at least that one playing on the hardest difficulty. That might be terrible, but whatever. YOLO, I suppose. What's up, Eldra? There we go. Okay, I got him in the way. Him in the list. I wonder how I missed him before. Did we even collect Norman last time we were here? We could. I don't know why I didn't grab him then. That's weird. Tales of the Tempest? I don't even know what that is.
Treasure nearby.
I am limiting it to the ones with official Western releases as well. So, farming something in PoE? Nice. How am I doing? Can't complain too much. We haven't gotten thoroughly wrecked yet. At least not today. The DS Tale game and it lags? Oh, okay. Does that one even have an official Western release? I don't think it probably doesn't. Since I barely heard of it. Okay. So from here, what do I want to do next? Also, what is my HP looking like? We got another like 52 HP from that orb. But there is a fan translation. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm definitely not streaming any fan translations. That sounds like a pain that I do not plan on going through. Okay, I'm trying to travel. Because we need to do what exactly? I guess we could go try and restore Godadin's blessing? Go do that first. Sure, why not? Let's go restore Godadin's blessing. I think we need to go to Pyroclef Ridge, and it's the Ydir Cave is where we were told to go. We can restore Godadin's blessing. That would be nice. I don't think this cave will be too big of an issue. Jesus, I can words. I don't actually know if bringing Edna in, what's his face, Dezel is the correct option here, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save while I'm here too. Just in case something goes wrong. I guess I could have saved at the save point I was at outside, but it's a little late for that. Okay, we gotta full explore this place because I want all the stuff. If I recall correctly, this place does have some minorly annoying enemies, but we'll get over it. Oh yeah, right, it has the ghosts. Hello?
Looking for
I don't think they're that big of an issue though.
fight? Oh, you found it.
Ah, stop! No cast, bad. Do I have any hidden arts that are good against undead? No. But I do have Cantering Flames, which these guys are weak to because fire.
How's this? Ready? Dance and burst.
Cantering Flames is fun to use. It's a really lengthy hidden art.
Dance and burst.
Aren't these guys? Yeah, the resistant defense. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, shit, dude. The undead dudes are already all dead. Do I have anything that exploits Therian weakness? Not off the top of my head. Or not on my main... Not in the hidden art. Sorry. I do if I use Tiger Blade.
Rainbow, Stratus
Which is what direction? Forward? Yeah, up or down. Okay.
Whirlwind! No escape!
Show him what for.
Desert flames!
So,
Sheesh.
you think I could use that weapon?
That wasn't too bad. We're good to go. I also kind of realized off stream while I was doing grinding and
I like your
Focus your
mouth.
some of my oops,
efforts!
not that. While I was doing leveling and some other stuff, kind of grabbing herbs and doing the typical off-stream grind, it did occur to me that I am kind of at the point in which, admittedly, armatizing all the time might be hurting me more than helping me.
I need a hand! Blade bang!
You feel it?
Okay, these guys need to chill.
Dance embers! Dance embers!
So, I may not armatize quite as much today.
Dance embers! Dance embers! Blade bang!
If I can help it at least. Oh god.
Not half bad for a worm.
Because I know early game, armatizing all the time, great. Late game, it's probably not the worst, but I'm definitely at a point in which I'm encountering stuff that I'm probably better off not armatizing a lot of times. So I'm gonna try and shed my handicap, my crutch, I guess, not handicap. Shed my crutch of just constantly armatizing. Okay, kind of awkward because
What's
they
this?
used they used a bunch of VG. Look at all this stuff. Pound cake. Bunch of gold.
Well,
And right. Oh,
Ready?
no, chill. Crap, I didn't stop it. At least I don't think I did.
Lord of Fire!
Ready?
Okay, admittedly, the fact that there's 6 of these dudes is kind of problematic.
Ready? Desert flames!
Because it does make it a little harder to just interrupt their crap.
Strike! This isn't
They
over!
are getting some spells off a lot, and it's a little problematic. I didn't mean to hit that. Uh-oh.
This isn't over! Dance embers!
Yeah, not a fan of 6 casters. That's for damn sure.
I need a hand! Be gone!
I was out of SC at a really awkward time there.
Be gone! No escape! How's this?
Shield me! Gotcha! Don't over
Oh god. Oh, oh, oh.
Dragon blade! Fear my wind! Vanish!
Okay,
Lord of Fire!
actually,
Dragon blade! Fear my wind!
Release my
Strike!
spirit!
Here goes!
Pillars of
Strike!
am I just unarmatized? I really just needed it for the brief bit of healing.
Be gone! No escape! Catching flames! Dance embers!
Lightning strike! Lightning strike!
Okay, I need my SD back. Ah! I stunned him, but it was like slightly too late.
Catching flames! Dance embers!
Oh no! He broke out of the combo.
This isn't over!
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
All right. At least I know now that I can definitely win against that particular group of enemies. You know what? Change my mind. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring Lila here. That was a bit of a pain. The worst part is even after we get to the end of this section, I'm gonna have to explore the other side. Which means I kind of want to start avoiding combat if I can. Ah! Thank God for wind stepping. We go fast. No, stop. Stop chasing me. Oh, look, a very obvious Norman sitting on the ground. Forest. I don't know if there's a good place to put this, but I'm just gonna put it wherever the hell. Topaz earring, sure, why not? Whee! Oh.
Are there any herbs around here?
I don't know. Are there, Sarai? Jesus. Are there? I don't know. You think that one right next to you counts? I love it when this game points out herbs that are, like, within line of sight. I think Mikleo. Oh, I can use it on Mikleo or Edna, because they're both kind of even in this regard. I'm going to put on Mikleo. Also, hold on. Wait, did I get an herb earlier? I did. I never used this. Lila. Yeah, sure. Our base HP is now a lot higher than it normally would be. By the way. Normally, I think it's around 500-ish per character. If even that. And now everyone's at like 700-ish base HP. Just kind of nutty. The funny thing is despite the fact that their base HP is all relatively the same, they still have drastically different HP values because the way the orbs affect their max HP is different across characters. Also, Edna being rude again, making a failed dish and offering it up to Mikleo. If there is a, like, discovery point in here, we may not be able to get the skits associated with it because I think it's a little late in the game for some of these. I mean, I say late in the game. We're not really that late in the game, but, I think the passing point for some of these kids is already gone. Some of these, like, discovery point related skits are almost, like, gone forever if you don't get them as soon as you can visit some of these dungeons, which is super annoying. It's why we missed all the ones in, like, Cambria Cavern, because I didn't go through that place the first time all the way. And so I don't get the associated skits, because past a point, they disappear.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
But I did not feel comfortable actually finishing that dungeon when we first arrived there, so... Oh no! No, I would like them to stop interrupting my combos. Stupid ass caster! Ag! Alright, calm down, chill, Jesus.
Sarai, how long have you known Dezel?
Alright, anyway. That went not as great as I would have liked. Good thing I have a shitload of snack items. Was there a rock I was supposed to break over there? Did I forget? Did I not break this rock that's probably going to be in my way on this path? Could I even... Oh, I did. Okay, so I can still jump across that. Oh, no! Please don't be... Okay, at least it wasn't a dangerous encounter. This room sucks!
Well, that's a wrap.
It's full of enemies that I do not feel like fighting. Oh, God, here we go. Little late now! At least it should just be these War Tiger Darien dudes. They're not as scary as, like, a bunch of casters. What level are these things right now? 78. Ugh. I guess I at least don't have any Lord of the Land, like, Norman present. So their level isn't as high as it could be. Oh my god, there's just so many.
Not yet. Burn. Let's get him.
Blocking.
Rose, get back.
Ladies, do not die, please.
Vermilion Crescent. Vermilion Crescent. Burn away. Pillars of flame. Sweet dreams. Vermilion Crescent. Burn away. Pillars of flame.
Don't I? Hold on. I'm gonna switch Burning Echo to one of the V slots. Burning Echo's actually pretty useful.
Burn. Burn away. Pillars
It
of
adds
flame.
extra damage to all your attacks.
Burn. Sweet dreams. Predatory flame. Sweet dreams. Vermilion Crescent. Burning shards. Vermilion Crescent. Go forth. Burning echo. Burn away. Vermilion Crescent. Burn away. Burn. Let's get him. Vermilion Crescent. Burning shards. Pillars of flame. What a
Good.
formidable opponent.
Also, I didn't look at this before. Does fire amortize? It does. Okay. You know, weirdly, Lila's fusion might not be bad for the Pendrago.
Is that a treasure chest?
The Pendrago fight I've been struggling on. So like the one in Pendrago where I need to get the Lord of the Land, right?
Can't hold focus
I
forever.
actually think Lila fusion might not be bad for that.
Kendrick Flames.
Assuming he doesn't wreck the shit out of me. The problem with Lila fusion is it's kind of squishy
How's this?
because Lila's defenses are awful right now. What's up, Enemy? Do you remember playing this game?
Ready?
You remember playing it on the hardest difficulty? I sure hope not.
Vermilion Crescent.
This is painful. Absolutely painful. I don't recommend anybody do this. You were a baby? Me too. I'm being baby the entire playthrough. God damn it.
How's this? Dance, Embers.
For the record, I'm not asking in that I think you should do this. I was just curious. Honestly, terrible. Why am I doing this to me? Baby percent speed run. If baby percent speed run is how fast can this game make me so frustrated I cry, I'd be breaking records. No questions asked. I'm exaggerating a little bit,
sense
but
traction
like,
nearby.
admittedly, this is rough. Kind of rough. We're progressing though. I haven't hit any hard walls in that there's been a couple points where I wasn't sure if I knew how to progress, but managed to. There's not been a point where I felt like I was out of options at least. So that's something. Or literally hard walls. I mean progression walls. You goof. Which I expected to encounter more of, if I'm being honest. I feel like I expected to experience more progress walling. Okay, can I? Oops, I didn't mean to use that. No! I mean, it worked, weirdly, but that's not what I wanted. Well, apparently, using Elixir Bate does not heal defense down or speed down. That's annoying. I thought it healed all status ailments except for
From my
Petrifying Curse.
You're the one that's fearsome.
I guess it won't restore negative status. Lame. It means I just wasted a bunch of Miklio's BG for no reason. Crap. I'm in trouble. Alright, we explored the second half of this cave. Well, the second half of the first room of this cave, and I am running from this battle immediately. I am not doing a dangerous encounter full of casters. Fuck you. I just have to wait out this redonkulously long timer until I eventually escape.
Resilient aim. Whoa. You feel it? Oh, holy waters, heal our
Weirdly,
wounds.
we're doing okay so far, but I've also spent the entire fight guarding, so I don't know if that means anything.
Get him. Strike. How's this fight?
I still think running is the correct decision, so
Give us your blessing. Let's
yeah,
just get out
especially if
alive.
those things are gonna start showing up. Hell no. I am not fighting that. I have full BG now though, so that's cool, I guess. Thanks. Guarding like a coward the whole time. Best strategy. I love how I entered that fight with no BG on Saray and left it with max, despite the entire fight being me trying to run. I get a lot of BG on guard, admittedly. If they just beat the shit out of me while I'm sitting there guarding in their face, I get a bunch of BG. Damn! Yeah, it's gonna be a drive. Because you're in what, Florida? Am I remembering correctly? God, it's been ages. Colorado. Oh, okay. That's still a drive, though. Well, see, but here comes the other question. How deep into Texas are you driving? Because if you're driving to, like, Central Texas, just the act of entering Texas and getting to Central Texas is the act of driving through, like, 2 states. Anywhere else. Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, see, technically, 4 hours of getting to Texas. Yeah, and 10 hours of Texas driving. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, getting to Texas is the easy part. Getting to your destination in Texas is an entirely separate issue. It's something a lot of people forget when they travel here, having not lived here. Like, I remember, God, Kitty still gets on my case. She came for some event and was like, we should meet up. Come drive out to us. And I'm just like, I'm not doing that. It's like an 8-hour drive one way. Fuck that.
Let's just get out alive.
Ugh. Like, I just remember... Then 4 hours in, you hit Texas, and you're like, oh no, Yeah. It's definitely a weird experience, even for people who are, like, used to traveling by car. It's a totally different thing when you get to Texas and then have to get somewhere. Like yeah, it was awful.
Splendid job,
And she still gets angry at me saying I didn't want to go hang out. I'm like, that's not true. You know how long that drive was? Yeah, we were both in Texas, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, like they flew in and they're just like, hey, you should come drive out to meet us. I'm like, no. That's a 6-hour drive. I don't even think it was 8 hour. I think it was a 6-hour drive. But it still would have been like 12 hours both ways. Which means if I wanted to spend any meaningful time, I would have absolutely needed a hotel. Because spending half of the day, and that's not even half of the day, like, you know, that I would be awake. Because you spend like 18 hours on average, maybe 16 hours. If you're getting 8 hours of sleep like a good person, awake a day. And if 12 hours of that is driving, just the round trip, no, not happening. It's just awful. I think last time we talked about it, I gradually helped her understand how miserable that is. Like, yeah, we're in the same state, but that's a 6-hour drive, dude. That's rough. Yeah, this is just driving and traveling. Sometimes I spent east for like 1.5 hours before I realized it was like, wait, it's gonna suck getting home. Yeah. 6 hours there, high five, 6 hours back. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Do you know how many Japans? The entire country of Japan. Do you know how many of those can fit in Texas?
My instincts
Like
tell
3
me
or
that there's
4.
treasures nearby.
People who don't live here don't understand how big Texas is. And again, we're talking by car, which, you know, maybe only 2 Japans. I know a lot. Several Japans, more than one. Several of the country of Japan can fit in the state of Texas. Remembers map bits on piece of paper. Yeah. Everything's bitter in Texas. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think that entire phrase came out of a misunderstanding of people just going, wait a minute, Texas is huge and awful. What? The fuck you need all that space for? To send the bigots as far away from the major cities as possible. Sorry, that was uncalled for. We don't. That's the answer. Most of it's nothing. But also then we have like SpaceX and shit. Because of course there's the SpaceX HQ is out here.
Is that a treasure chest?
Actually enjoying P3R a lot. I still haven't started it. I did pick it up on sale a while back though. Dude, I accidentally keep triggering a strategy every time I enter a battle. Wait, can't I just big block to get GG? Ag. Hit all of the Buckies. Dude, I don't even know if there's a Bucky's near me. One of the few things I'm like not even sure I have nearby. Actually, wait, that can't be true because I'm almost positive a childhood friend of mine worked at like a convenience store and Bucky's, and he worked in the Bucky's kitchen. I don't think he still does, but I do recall hearing about that. That he worked in one of those like convenience store Bucky's hybrid locations, and I think he was a cook. Now that the exhaustion system in P3 is gone, so thank Christ. Fair. I didn't mind the exhaustion system, if only because I found ways to work around it, I guess. Especially in the late game when there's nothing to do at night anyway, except go to Tartarus. The thing about P3 is it's so much different dungeon-wise than like 4 and 5. And so, despite not really realizing it, you're encouraged to just go to Tartarus more. You're not expected to one night every progression goal like you are in the other games. But still, doesn't make the exhaustion mechanic fun. But I also enjoyed the fact that in the OG P3, if you were exhausted, woke up the next day, took a shit in the school bathroom, suddenly you were feeling great. No one can tell me that isn't hilarious and wonderful. I'm just saying. What the hell is a Bucky's? It's like a chain of food things, I guess. I don't know. I've never been to a Bucky's. You experienced that with FPS. It sucks. I'm forgiving of the fatigue mechanic because I never struggled with it. But I'm also probably an outlier in that regard. Because a lot of P3's common gripes I guess, for most folks.
Ready?
Uh,
It's over.
I found ways to make it work, and so I guess I don't have all the bad memories of P3 that most people associate with it.
It's
The
over.
other thing, I will say, if I did have bad memories of P3, it would be the answer, because that was miserable. That was like the only part of P3 FES I like vividly remember being absolute ass. Especially the final boss of the answer. I have never racked my brain so fucking hard to beat a freaking Persona enemy. Jesus Christ. I like the story of the answer, but playing through it was so miserable. Yeah. And admittedly, it's not even that the payoff was bad. It was just the amount of effort was awful. You had to struggle way too hard in FES to like, or in the answer to really get anywhere. Rare monster hunting? No, we're working our way towards getting Gododin Lord of the Land. I think he's right up here. Considering there's a convenient save, I have a feeling I'm about to go fight a boss. Oh, right. This thing runs away from you, though. So you either need to use the water thing. I either need to do this, or do I have stealthy feet on? But yeah. What, Eldra? Your question, Pelicans answered it, by the way. It's a gas station with a beaver theme, and they're sometimes as big as a Walmart. Yeah, pretty much. They've got like convenient stored stuff. They got tons of like aisles and shits that you like, tons of stuff you can buy. Hell, they got merch. It's weird. Buc-ee's is an odd existence, I'm gonna be honest, but they do exist, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna hope this is correct for this entire super. They're weird, dude. Okay, is she using stealthy feet? Yes. We're gonna try really hard to try and sneak up on this thing. I don't actually think I need this right now until I'm in the room with it. So, where is this thing? I'm looking for a dirt leech. Did it already run? Oh no, it was just there on the ground. Dude, it's so tiny. It's an amorphous dragon. What the fuck? A Michelin star attached to it. Okay. I mean, I guess all the Lords of the Land-esque fights are considered dragons. So I can either use Crimson Cross or Purgatory of Flame. Both of them are equally effective.
Oh, tiny.
So tiny.
Small but quick. Don't lose sight of it.
Should I use wider range attacks? If you can hold them back, we'll follow your lead.
Carve my path. Burn. Crimson Cross.
Whee!
Burn. Burn. Burn away. Raging Cross. Flow force. Burning Echo. Burn. Burning Stars. Ignite.
Oh my god, why?
Burning Stars. Ignite flames. Dancing flames. Crown fire. Burn away. Crimson Cross.
Ugh.
One. Torrent speed. Virulent Shards. Brilliant Crescent. Pillars of Flame. Burn. Torrent speed. Carve my
We're trying to burn it.
burn. Ignite flames. Strike. Burn.
Ouch.
Burning Shards. Ignite flames. I'll strike you down.
Oh no! Ah! Of course that happened. What is happening to me?
Release my Rhapsody. Burn away. Pillars of Flame. Get lost.
Oops.
Look around.
Did he just heal me while I was at full health? Good job, Devil.
Virulent Shards. Burn. Burning shards! Crimson
Crap,
cross!
crap, crap. Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about your lording saber fire?
Here goes Dark Star! Vermilion Crescent! Burning shards! Crimson cross! Vermilion Crescent! Vermilion Crescent! Burning shards! Crimson cross! Flow forth! Burning echo! Vermilion Crescent! Ignite flames!
There we go. Turning burning echo on was the correct decision because I got a whole lot more damage in that time. I missed. I mean, it is a mini boss.
We're survivors, no matter the
Considering this is supposed to be a Lord of the Land fight, of which there's now only 2 left, though we haven't encountered the last one.
Did I become a hellion? I'm
You have to understand that that leech was this close to becoming a dragon. Don't ask how that makes sense. That's just how the world works, I guess. But that little leech was gonna be a dragon soon. You know, big scary fantasy monster. Yeah, totally. It was almost a dragon, guys. Zestiria's weird.
I must have caused you all great trouble.
No, we're just glad you're all right.
My name is Forcia.
You didn't foresee that you were gonna be a dragon soon.
An Earthen Historia. Could we have that?
But of course, this is no
Little
way
turn to
near
dragon
enough to show my
pathway is
gratitude,
wild,
however.
isn't it?
No, it's perfect. Thank you.
Dear me, what an honorable shepherd you are.
Thank you, I
If
am.
you'd like to thank us, could you maybe give your blessing to a village? It's called Gadaden, and it's very close by.
Gadaden. That's the village outside the Shrine of the Fire Trial, correct? Do you have a vessel lined up?
Nope.
We'll find one for you.
All right. I'll head over to the village for now.
There is a fake shepherd there. That's pretty cool. Hold on, I'm trying to look up the side quest section so I can remember what other side quests are in the way here. Oh, side quests, hello? All right, yeah, there's a couple things we gotta do. We need to go to Lady Lake after this. There's a couple side events in Lady Lake I just remembered about. The Zestiria strategy guide. It's a Dargan versus the Lord of Calamity. Whoa. Crazy. Is he eating it? Absorbing its malevolence? Or whatever? Oh god, break time.
He beat the dragon in one hit!
And a fully materialized one at that.
What tremendous power!
You saw that massive malevolence at his back. The Hellion possessing him is far beyond anything we've ever fought.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to get stronger.
That's your reaction? I don't know whether to be worried or relieved.
Both. Damn, we're an hour in, and we're already 2 mini bosses down, and 2 extra Iris gems in the bag. So that's pretty cool. I am gonna take a break, but we're gonna go to Gadaden first. Both is what the answer is. Concerned and relieved. True. Also, we're already 3/4 of the way to the next level. Despite when I started today, my EXP bar was empty. You know, I probably shouldn't run back out of the cave that way. I'm gonna tell you why. Because that's longer than if I were to just fast travel to Gadaden first. You're a fake shepherd and Bucky's is my favorite store on the Citadel. Oh, Mass Effect. Oh, Mass Effect. Also, what the fuck?
Iris gems really are beautiful.
Too beautiful, more like it. That's why most people
Why don't
think
you
they're just
marry them?
glass or some other kind of decoration.
I see. What are they actually made of?
It's not a natural mineral.
They were most likely crafted through the use of multiple seraphic arts. Even so, it's practically unbelievable that there's something inside that lets you see the past.
I wish you could watch anything from the past that you wanted. I'd watch 1,000 years of history.
Better hope you'd live 1,000 years then, because that's how long it'd take.
Oh, right.
That would be hard even for a seraph.
Both Iris gems and ruins are just fragments of the past. What's important is what you get out of them. Because history is the architect of our hearts.
Whoa, Micklio! That was a sweet quote.
You think so? I'm planning to put it in the book I write one day.
Well,
Bruh.
aren't you full of surprises?
I mean, don't you think it'd be a waste not to pass on our tale to future generations?
I would love to read your book, Micklio.
I'll give you a copy. Signed even.
Darn. I gotta come up with my own quote and signature.
What a nerd. Yay! Finally, we got Miklio's title. His sixth one that I've been waiting to get for some time now. Miklio do got a point though. True. We are effectively living what will eventually be history. That is just how history works. just saying, you know, water is wet, guys. Come on. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. I kind of mistimed the break, so ads might still be running, but we should be good now. I'm gonna rest at this end real quick before I progress. Because our ultimate goal, we're gonna head back to Lady Lake, but I'm gonna finish up restoring the blessing here first. Because it will make the fast travel back to Lady Lake cheaper. Sure, kebab pizza, why not? Welcome back. Glad we're all back. Oh. Okay. Show. Where to? Talk to the fake shepherd, who's now
Is it all right for you to
talking
be
with the chief.
Worry not, excitable youngster. Everything has been taken care of.
Huh.
Thanks to the selfless heroism of Shepherd Malfour.
What a guy.
Shepard, I must apologize for causing you concern. However, I am afraid I still feel unwell. Please, excuse me.
He's acting strange. Did something happen?
That man named Malfour was threatening the chief. I'll expose your misdeeds, you fallen pope, he said.
Yikes.
What? How did he know?
Malfour used to be a priest, and we already know the church is investigating the fake elixir.
Could you explain to me the details of what's going on? I see. So the missing pope was the one producing the fake elixir.
Yeah, but it was for the sake of the villagers.
Slenge told Malfoy the distribution route and formula for making this fake elixir.
Oh, lovely.
On the condition that the church will continue to buy vermilion ore.
What do you mean?
So you're saying he didn't come to intimidate, but to negotiate?
Yes, the church will overlook the former pope's crime. In exchange, it will gain control of the distribution channel for the fake elixir.
What? The
And
church
as
is
the
corrupt
mediator,
in a fantasy
Malfoy will
game?
gain prestige and credibility.
So Gododin will finally get legitimate revenue.
But they're covering up a crime.
Yup.
And now the church itself is going to be selling fake elixir? That's just insane.
Unfortunately, these things happen.
Humans need money to live. That's what it comes down to.
Capitalism.
Don't
Woo!
suppose you're still open to blessing this village?
I was thinking that the school building might work as a vessel. What do you think?
Sure.
Are you sure?
The Pope, I mean, the village chief seems to have recognized that his time is drawing near.
Oh no.
Even my blessing cannot forestall the inevitable.
Is that why he's trying to secure a revenue stream for the village?
I would like to stay a while longer and see what results his determination brings.
Thank you, Forcia.
You're quite welcome.
Trying to look for a pair of scissors.
Results
I
his
thought I
determination
had some,
brings.
but I don't know where they went. Because I can't open this up without some scissors. Whoa! So we got alternate outfit for Lila. Well, alt color, rather. Who all has alt colors right now? I'm curious. People P. We've got... Wait, Julius? Oh, right. That's God Eater too. Well, he doesn't have alt outfit yet. She doesn't. I think she does. No, she's got... Okay, so she does. She's got this, and then she's also got Alicia's outfits, because that's how that works. She got her alt outfit, which is white. Yo, that's really pretty. Wow! She's so... white. To be fair, isn't her name in the ancient tongue like Lila the Pure? So having an all-white outfit is very fitting. Oh, I still like that outfit a lot. The black color one for Edna. Okay, so blessing restored here. Let me quickly Lord of the Land menu. What level is this place? Dude, it's already blessing level 9. I did do a fair amount of off-stream fighting enemies in this area earlier in the playthrough. So blessing level 9 right away is pretty nice. I'll take it. What else? Definitely want that, because that's like the entire reason I wanted to get a blessing here, was so I could get Traveler's Guide if it was available. Admittedly, any of this other stuff could work. Let's go ahead and do Miracle of Life, because I don't want to get swamped if I start doing other stuff here. All right, now we're off to Lady Lake. Actually, there's definitely side events to do in Lady Lake. Those will give me some extra power, so I'm going to do those first. Because I really also want to see if I can restore Pendrago's Blessing. I feel like we're nearing a point in which I should be able to restore Pendrago's Blessing as well.
Is that a treasure chest?
Because the enemy is only level 40 normally. Meaning we are higher level than his regular level. And should be able to win, in theory. But we'll see. I don't think I can grab that other chest. Because it's gold. What level is the Lord of the Land for Lady Lake? I feel like it's one of my highest level Lords of the Land. Yeah, 12. Holy. What boons do I get at these levels? So treasure rare fire. So this is level 11 and this is level 12. Dude, it goes even. So this is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It goes up to at least 17. Lords of the Land are crazy in this game. Sheesh. Just gotta believe or play smart. Yeah. To be fair, Lords of the Land levels are generally carried over across playthroughs. And that's probably how you really get them high leveled. Admittedly, my Lords of the Land are pretty high level for a first playthrough. Just because you get so much more grade on Chaos than you normally do. Boons, yeah, those. No, booms are what... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I was going to say something mildly inappropriate. I'll refrain. Boom, boom.
Smell.
Maybe?
Is it herbs?
Maybe.
You! Give
Do
up!
it! No, it's
We
fine.
caught you red-handed.
I can restrain myself this
That
one.
voice.
It's a Hellion!
Purify him.
Yeah,
You need something, oh great shepherd?
Don't be an
alright
ass.
if I deal with this boy?
I'm afraid not. The only way to apprehend pickpockets is to catch them in the act.
But he's...
if you do the crime, you do the time. No matter how old you are.
This kid just wasn't ready for real-world consequences.
Hey, mister! Why don't you let Saray have a talk with him before you take him away? Just a word from the shepherd might steer the kid toward the right path in life, better than any time in detention.
Yeah, let's go have a talk with him. Right over there behind that tree.
That would be pointless.
Come on, it won't do any harm. What, you got some problem with Saray talking to this boy?
I never said that. It would simply be a waste of time.
You said this kid wasn't prepared to deal with the real-world consequences of his crimes.
Are you?
Are you prepared, mister?
I knew it.
What?
I'm part of a merchant crew that travels all over the world. You think I don't know why the pickpocketing problem is so bad?
I see. How much do you want?
Don't put me on your level. We Sparrow Feathers value our customers' trust. Saray, we're taking this guy to jail too.
Like hell you are, you lying brat!
You will not lay a finger on her.
Shepherd!
Oh hey, stop! Wait! Saray!
Go after him.
Okay.
If it ain't one thing.
Saray, I'll go after them as well.
Please purify that boy.
Shepherd or not, I won't let you obstruct my duties!
He said
Guard,
booty.
leave him alone! Even we can tell something about you stinks!
Yeah, you're smelly.
What kind of guard are you?
You think we don't know what you're up to when our backs are turned? You dirty crook!
I think we're good here. Let's go after Rose.
Damn.
You're
He got
right.
ripped into by the populace. And now he looks like a
We're
sad
heading
boy.
after Rose, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know what side quest chain this is. I think it's one. Oh, that's which one it is. Okay. Oh no, he's dead.
Phew.
Oh no, I guess they purified him.
Made it.
Right.
Is it over?
Maybe.
If it really bugs you that much, why don't you check up on him?
Well, how would we do that?
Let him lead us home.
Oh, so he wanders and we tail him.
That could work.
All right then. Saray, Rose, you guys hide. I'll go wake him up.
Very clever, Mikleo.
Looks like they've made their decision. Are you okay with this, Lila? Well, as long as we only follow him.
He threw water on his face.
Now.
Yeah.
All right, follow him very carefully.
Don't you think he'll stop pickpocketing now? We purified him after all.
Doubtful.
Not so sure about that. I've heard word of pickpocket gangs.
Whoa!
Oh,
Pickpocket
really?
gang.
We need to find out whether he was doing it on his own or with a group.
I don't need the required stealth section in my JRPG. I just got goofy glasses for no reason.
What did you mean by you knew why the pickpocketing problem is so bad?
the enforcers let him off a lot of the time in exchange for part of the takings. Then, when the guards need to hit their quotas, they round him up anyway. That's probably what that was about.
Quickly! Oh no, I can't. I can't go into the menu and put on the goofy glasses for the remainder of this. I was very tempted to just put on goofy glasses for the lulz. As we, you know, follow him with goofy glasses on. But we can't actually open the menu right now. Bummer. I don't know why we got the goofy glasses there. That seems so random. It procced
Look,
again?
he's going in.
A noble's manor.
It's clearly not his house.
I'm guessing a pickpocket gang then.
And so this must be their base.
Some noble's house?
Something tells me he's not gonna quit stealing.
Crazy.
Well, crap. Come on, we're not done yet.
Rose, it's unfortunate, but I'm not sure we
Rose.
Lila means that this is just a problem of human
Well,
society.
crap. Fair.
Right. It might not be something a shepherd should get involved in.
Sorry.
I'm not a shepherd, I'm a merchant.
If he's doing it by himself, I'd be okay letting him deal with the consequences. But if there's a gang forcing him to steal, it's a completely different story. I gotta check to make sure.
Yeah, I thought so. I understand. Let's go check it out just in case.
You sure?
But no more than that. Understood? Saray, Rose, even if you don't intend them to, the powers of the shepherd and the squire can greatly influence human society and the spirits of men. Please don't forget that.
All right.
We'll just watch and see who goes in and out.
Bored.
Who knew that we wouldn't see anything for days on end?
It's been days?
Go back to the inn. I'm staying here.
It's okay.
Shh! Someone's coming out.
It's a bunch of little kids.
Those kids. You think maybe they're not being forced to pickpocket?
We've come this far. Let's see this thing through.
Dezel?
You go follow those brats. I'll go check out the building.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
I wish I knew.
Don't go
where-
for anything big, got it? Only money and jewelry and stuff.
Are they gonna have anything like that?
That shepherd guy did something, and now there's lots more people donating stuff to the sanctuary.
Bruh.
Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Priests won't be mean to kids, and if there's any real problems, we can always start crying. I'm good at that.
Wow.
Hey, is this really okay?
Bunch of little
It's
brats.
okay if you're us and not them.
Is this what kids are like these days?
Apparently.
Dangerous times.
Those kids barely have any malevolence at all.
Children in their brutal honesty can be even crueler than corrupted adults, as you've seen.
Dezel's title leveled up? So it kept giving me the prop for goofy glasses, and I don't know why. That said, for this cutscene, these cutscenes only, we're undercover. We need everybody donning their goofy glasses, so nobody recognizes us. It just sucks that Dezel pieced out, so we can't make him wear goofy glasses. Where the fuck did they go? We're putting on our disguise.
Hey,
Oh, Dezel. How was it?
the building was completely empty. Those scamps are probably just camping out there.
So then, those kids are acting on their own.
Back. Dezel's back. That means we can make him dress appropriate. His looks awful because he's blind. And they go through his head. Did I never grab this monolith? Are you serious? That's actually wild. I never looked at this monolith. Okay. Everyone's wearing their undercover glasses.
All right, it's snatching time.
Now that we know the score, do we want to report them to the guards and end this whole thing? After all, they're not Hellions.
Might as well.
Let's tell the guards about it, and then put it all behind us.
Okay.
I can't do that.
Hey, Rose!
Darn it! What do you want? Look, I never did nothing.
We know all about what you're up to. Fooling the priests into thinking you're helpless orphans and then robbing them blind. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Oh yeah? You got any proof?
This here is the shepherd. His word is good enough.
That's perjury! False witness!
Princess Alicia and the people of Lady Lake all trust Saray. Because he's been living an honest life. How about you? Will anyone trust your word? Give it up, kid.
What else can we do? The adults all abandoned us. If we want to survive, stealing's our only choice.
Rose, maybe we ought to...
Come on, Saray. Let's bring them to the guards.
But to think children their age could conceive of such wretched duplicity.
And the other children?
They were all caught by the guards and hauled away.
I see.
Those who commit crimes must be punished, even if they are children. It's the way the world works. But it still pains the heart.
Yeah.
Bummer. We didn't even get to admire our goofy glasses because it never zoomed in. Bummer. We look sufficiently silly though. All right, I'm gonna take these off. Also, hello. Oh, you don't talk to me.
I sense treasure nearby.
Oh, there's an iris gem. Crazy. Well, why?
Hey, isn't this an Earthen Historia?
Oh, that. That was a donation from someone in the city. It looks rather rare and precious, so we've been unsure whether we should sell it.
Definitely don't do that. Give it to me.
Good call, Mr. Priestman.
Huh? Oh,
Do I get an HP increase for this? I don't remember if iris gems increase your HP too.
You think we could have this? We pay for it, of course.
No, please, that's not necessary. If it's something the shepherd needs on his quest, by all means, please take it. I'm sure the donor would be overjoyed to know that their gift had been some help to the shepherd.
Thank you, Father Brunor.
Wow, we did it. Rose's title leveled up that time. It didn't look like it increased our health. We've got about... So from when we started today, Saray's health was at 2005. Now it's at 109. So he's got 104 extra health. I guess that was just 2 anomalous orbs. Because anomalous orbs, since I started getting anomalous orbs past 10, I know I mentioned this last time. I was asked about it and I didn't have a proper answer. Now I can actually show a little bit better. So when I said the anomalous orbs give you more HP the more you have, after we had 10, the 3 after that, instead of giving 50, started giving 52. Which is why we got an increase of 54 instead of just 100 with the two new anomalous orbs we got. So for whatever reason, and it's why I didn't say it's like an exponential increase, is because it's not that straightforward. Exponential would mean the gains are a lot better than they actually are. What ends up happening is once you get a certain number of blessing orbs or anomalous orbs, I'm assuming it's like every multiple of 5-ish. I don't actually know if that's true, but the amount the next one you get gives is increased. So I imagine once we get 15, it'll go up again. But like, it's weird. So now they get 52 instead of 50. It's odd. Also, did we not read the actual thing? I wonder if once we actually grab it, if it'll give us an HP increase. Maybe. I don't actually know if Iris Gems increase your HP. Is that Lila? And a shepherd? Probably. They do look like Lila. Oh, and there's some seraphs back there too. With the mask.
Is that a marriage ceremony? And there were a whole bunch of shepherds there too.
It looked like it took place at the Shrine Church in Pendrago. And that was Moutelis's crest.
Was his Prime Lord Moutelis?
No.
Please excuse me for a moment.
That was
she took
definitely
off.
Lila.
Almost like you were picking on her.
We didn't mean for her to leave.
I know.
Well, judging from circumstantial evidence, I'd say there's a major chance that Moutelis...
If that was a marriage ceremony,
yeah,
Lila was getting
for
married?
That many shepherds to exist at once. You'd need
Almost
a power
definitely
on par with
Lila.
the 5 lords.
Yeah, but let's leave the speculation at that for now.
So long as we're gabbing about it, Lila's stuck in there.
Oops, sorry, I forgot.
What? She's been running this scam cult for a long time. I guess so. It does not increase our HP. Bummer. Also, we got a new battle action? 30 hit bonus. Interesting. I don't know how that works, but sure. Oh, well, we get another one if we cast a bunch more Mystic Arts. Oh, shit. Now I gotta start casting a bunch of Mystic Arts so we can get these. Also, Just Execution? Oh, that's kind of nice. To increase BG. So you're saying if I Chain Blast with good timing and this on, instead of using BG, I get more BG? If only I had the actual, like, amount of points to get that, but that sounds crazy. Infinite combo go? I guess? That sounds insane. Battle skills are weird, man. There's some really good ones. So I think Just Execution required a certain number of combat encounters. Did we finally hit 900? No, I think that was like 1,200-ish. Maybe 1,000. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of encounters. We fought many, many battles. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in Lady Lake? I think so. No, wait. I think I have to go talk to Alicia first. If I want to progress this other thing with Alicia, I think I need to go talk to her at Grifflet Bridge. I never did do that. I'm double checking. Hold on. I'm trying to keep an eye on some side quest chains. We did that one. I did that one. Let's see. Can't do that one yet. Where is it? Here? Yes, maybe. It looked like there was another star in the Nobles District though, so let me go there first. Because maybe what I'm looking for is just there and I don't actually need to talk to Alicia.
Thanks, everyone. I needed that.
You're okay with how it worked out?
It's better than ignoring it and spending the rest of your life wondering.
Yeah.
Question. If I go to the inn and stand on the save point, will there be a skip? I really hope it wasn't the sanctuary save point that there may have been a skip. Since we just finished the side event, usually there's skits that follow, but I didn't check the save point. Now we're chilling.
Bunch of hopeless delinquents. Those street kids in Lady Lake.
Well, if society's abandoned them, I don't know. Is there any other way for them to survive besides a life of crime?
It is a sad era we live in.
Give me a break. If you have to do wrong to trudge onward, you do so knowing the burden of that wrong. You hide that dark shadow within yourself, and keep pressing on. Those kids weren't like that. They just went astray.
Hey, don't look at me when you say that.
Rose, so those are the things you have to think about, huh?
I don't think, I just do. Let's stop talking about this.
You mean you're just spontaneous? That's awesome.
Yes. No matter the
Meathead
circumstances,
mentality.
It's up to each person to decide how she wants to live her life and for what she must be held accountable. But Rose understands that instinctively, without thinking. Very impressive.
Seriously, can we change the subject?
Maybe the experience of abandonment will get those kids to realize the importance of responsibility. Thanks to you guys pointing them in the right direction.
I hope so.
Yeah.
If it were that easy, the Age of Chaos would be over already.
Oof. All right. I probably missed a lot of skits related to side events already because I keep forgetting to check save points. And I like missed the timing because of that. Oh well. Oh yeah, there totally is an event over here at Alicia's house. This is actually what I was looking for, so I didn't need to go talk to Alicia again. It's a maid!
Hello. Is Alicia here?
The funny thing is we know where Alicia is. She's still off standing by the bridge.
Shouldn't you announce yourself? Or don't you have any respect for this family?
Don't be a bitch.
I'm sorry. My name is Saray.
Saray? Pardon my rudeness. The princess has spoken highly of you. She's out right now. We're not sure when she'll be back.
Work-related?
Yes. She's going after a suspect who's leaked information to the Roland's Empire. There definitely must be a spy going around, given the timing of their advancements.
Yes, even Alicia was under suspicion for it before.
Wow, the Princess of Highland would go so far as to do that herself?
No, it's supposed to be the military's job, but she's acting by herself. Saying that she had to stop a clash between the two countries.
But isn't she taking it a bit too seriously?
Ever since the Battle of Glaven, she's been pushing herself so hard.
That's very like her.
I'm worried. She behaves so recklessly when she's alone. She just headed out to a round-eyed forest to gather info about the origin village, Camlon.
Huh. Camlon, you say?
It's the village where the Age of Chaos started, I think.
Oh.
But it's just some legend.
Oh.
Yes, she heard a rumor there were some clues in the depths of a round-eyed forest and headed out there.
So that's how she came to Alicia.
But her hunch was wrong. I've never heard of this origin village from Gramps nor the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll take my leave. Please tell Alicia that I'll come visit again.
All right. Pretty good. Let's go!
I think she's pushing herself as a princess.
Alicia's always been like that.
That's exactly why I'm worried.
True. I totally forgot about this herb.
Is that an herb?
Hi, guys! That Logos fellow from Ireland must have wormed his way into the Council's good graces. Ever since the talk of war started, he's been landing primo contracts left and right. Bridge repairs, supplies for the troops. Huh, hope he chokes on all that gold. Looks like we're headed to Marlin. We know our next destination. We're just doing side quests galore. No, you know, side quests. Because all these purple star things aren't really optional. They're just not immediately apparent that they're required. Marlin merchant seems to be strangely prosperous. There's something fishy about him. Sure. I also think there's an event we can check if we head out to the outside the aqueduct part of town. Perhaps. Not entirely sure, but I think there is. Yep.
Hey, you there. Take this to the inn.
You! This is all your damn fault!
Hurry up, kid.
All the grown-ups do is order us around, day in and day out. You call this saving us? Some shepherd you are. Screw you!
Oh. You're welcome. I think.
Looks like they've turned to honest labor now.
Yeah, but it did make us popular, that's for sure.
That's fine, as long as they're keeping out of trouble.
Saray.
Gazoon tight. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly use this saffron too. Who needs more art defense? It looks like Saray does. Nailed it. And now we're going to Marland, right. I remember now. Well, also this card has something to say. What's up? Ghost in the ruined village? I think I already did that though.
A ghost. Could it be a seraph?
It does make you wonder. Perhaps the one who witnessed it had high resonance.
We already went to Kaif and fought the side quest boss that tells you about. Who did? Rare items like iris gems. Oh shit. Okay, so that Logos person might have a iris gem as well. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering he's related to a purple star. Let's go to the southern entrance. Wow, who this? Contracted rebuild, give a Grifflet Bridge. Dude, doesn't Grifflet Bridge already been rebuilt? Grifflet Bridge already is up and working. He's over by the museum. Go, 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 go. Zoom. Nafe would take it easy. Oh, that's right. Nafe is from Marland. He's the blue dot over there. Hey, you. What you doing? Huh? You want to know about the spy who's giving info to Roland? Huh? You do me a solid. You might gain my trust. How about it? Sure. Bring me the peacock feathers. They live in the Patnal Forest. Dude, I straight up already have those. So that's what the peacock feather was from that boss like hours ago. All right, here you go. Vivia, Serenian Aqueduct. Find something right up your alley. So we gotta go to the Aqueduct. Do you have anything else to say? You really want to know the truth? You better hurry. Well, shit. Aqueduct, go. In front of exit, which is to say the entrance, right? Oh, sweet. There's an event right here. What's this? Oh, it's Alicia. How'd you get here? He's climbing the ladder.
Don't move. You are under arrest for leaking confidential info.
Looks like Alicia came to the same conclusion.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, this is just a misunderstanding. Please take your leave, Princess. This is...
Don't make excuses. I found evidence of connections to Roland's in this very residence. Renovations for Grifflet Bridge, order forms of military arsenal, unauthorized transactions for...
That is simply a reward for his support.
Support?
Logos is an important person who connected Roland's and Highland through unofficial diplomacy.
What does that mean?
On the surface, diplomacy between Highland and Roland's has been cut. He must have been negotiating with them on his own for some time in secret.
So then he's not a spy, but a liaison.
Meaning even with the war going on, there's been work done.
Such is politics.
This is a major problem. If the channel gets blocked, both countries will fight until they're both obliterated.
But no one ever told me anything about it.
Of course they didn't. Not to someone like you.
Aw.
I hope you're prepared to pay for your indiscretion.
Jesus Christ.
In any case, we must change our strategy. We will be expecting your sincere apology at a later date.
Rip Alicia.
Understood.
Oops. Where did she go? Who dat? Why does it look like Saray? Did all shepherds look like Saray? Is that how that works? That is a lot of Hellions.
Wow, I never knew there were once so many shepherds, all using their purification powers on Hellions.
So the question is, why and how did they disappear?
What do you think?
If the existence of so many shepherds depended on Maltellus, then...
When Maltellus disappeared, so did all of them.
Isn't it too early to jump to conclusions?
Well, what other possibilities are there?
Maybe humans abandoned their faith in Seraphim to the extent that shepherds just ceased to exist.
Perhaps the large crowd of shepherds we saw was just a historical anomaly.
Maybe only people like Saray can be shepherds, and there's just fewer nice guys in the world these days.
Huh. So there's plenty of other possibilities.
I guess that means we have to keep collecting information.
Yes, if you do that, you will surely arrive at your answer.
It's actually crazy how so many of these Iris Gem things and some of the crap they say about them in this game is completely recontextualized once you've played the prequel. Maybe only people like Saray can be shepherds. You're wondering why I immediately started giggling at that. Because the mere notion is totally absurd. But, don't worry about it. Oh, right, okay. Let's head to Alicia's place.
I wonder what happened to Alicia.
Let's go to her house.
See? Even they agree. I feel like this stream is like one of the ones where we've gotten the most done in the shortest amount of time in some time now. Because a lot of times it feels like I do a whole lot of nothing in this game. Am I wrong to feel that way? Feels like we're getting shit done today though. I'll take it. And then after this, let's go try and do the Pendrago thing. Admittedly, this didn't end up being a power increase like I was hoping, but whatever.
Saray, wait.
How did it go?
Poorly.
Fortunately, we were able to prevent rumors from spreading. Though in the end, I did have to prostrate myself.
Yikes.
That must have been hard.
Don't worry, it's fine. I did go a bit too far after all. The Difta family has been surviving as a branch of the Imperial family. But my mother was born to normal citizens, and was later courted on a whim by my father. So
Oof.
everyone forgave me and assumed it was natural I didn't follow politics.
Oof.
Milady!
And so... that's why I wanted to do the right thing. I wanted to gain acceptance from everyone in honor of my late father and mother.
Rough.
Was I wrong in the end?
I shall go fetch some more tea.
Poor Alicia.
Let's leave her alone just for a moment.
Right.
Aw. Rosy cheeks. Oh, she's literally gone. To be fair, I'm not even sure I properly met the requirements to do this chain, because I think you're supposed to talk to her at Grifflet Bridge a second time first. But I never did that. So in my file, she's still standing over by Grifflet Bridge, by the way. Oops. Maybe I should talk to her one more time before I head to Pendrago. So I'm gonna fast travel over by the bridge, talk to her real quick to see if she says anything of note there, and then I'll go to Pendrago and see if we can take care of the thing. Oh, also this.
Being a princess sure sounds rough. Nations and politics are like an entwined spiderweb full of people's desires. If you are too full of ideals, you'll be entangled in the web instantly.
But still, I don't want to say that Alicia's completely wrong.
Especially since we know the reason why she's been working so hard.
In times like these, Alicia's straightforwardness is a truly valuable asset. However, a sword that is too hard can break easily.
True, and besides, Alicia does make sound arguments.
Isn't that a good thing?
It's like, you know how if someone pointed out your wrongdoings, it really hits you? You'd probably get discouraged, or even snap.
They're only human after all.
Meaning that by pushing her sharp reasoning on others, it causes cognitive dissonance and turns people against her. So that's it.
Even though she's right, she's met with hostility. And she faces her challengers straight on, which in turn only brings forth even more hostility.
So that's why she worries so.
What a pain.
I'm sure it's tough on her.
However, I don't think Alicia's feelings are completely misguided. Though we may need to assess the situation to know for sure.
Alicia isn't the only one. I need to see for myself as well.
Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and head over to Falcon Hillside, northwest of Grifflet Bridge, because that should be right next to where she's standing. Oh no, she moved. Well, if there was a scene with her here, it's gone now. Oops.
Hang on, everyone! Sweet dreams.
Well, that's a wrap.
Funnily enough, there is something we can do here. I don't technically have time to finish it all the way before my break, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick too. It's again not going to be a power increase, but it will be a side event that we can take care of real quick. That is set up for a later quest.
I can smell herbs nearby.
Yoink. Sage. Micleo, go. What's going on? Oh,
Aizen.
angry noises. Micleo? I think this place counts as part of Lady Lake? So it would be under the umbrella of the Lord of the Land for Lady Lake. Also, I don't think I've ever been on this part of the map because we did not have the power of wind the last time we were here. So there's some extra stuff we can explore. I still think the enemies here are likely to be a joke.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Really? You think, Saray? Would have never guessed. It's almost like I was running towards it because I saw it. Well, from a ways away. As much as I like the treasure detection skill because it does help when I actually miss items, it also often just points me towards stuff I'm either already running towards or have already seen.
Here, Micleo. I made this for you.
That's so rude, Edna. How could you? Make everybody eat it.
Saray, I probably don't need to tell you this. But just run away if my brother finds you.
Okay. Admittedly, I think on most playthroughs, I skip this particular part of this quest chain because I think it's worth it to see maybe once, but after that, I think it just hurts me every time I watch this sequence. So, you're welcome, I guess.
Is that a treasure chest?
But this is a totally unrequired part of this quest line, and therefore highly missable, obviously. Did I already grab this? I did. Like how the music's ramping up. Good stuff. Oh, is there gonna be a skit at this save point? No. Me quick save real quick. Just in case. This is where Aizen attacked us earlier in the game. We can run past it now, apparently. Wow. I think our actual destination is marked. Yeah. Oh boy. We could not have gone past this point earlier up until pretty much this point in the game, I guess, because shortly after you get the spiritual power of Earth, you can't go back to Lady Lake.
Any herbs around here?
So this is the first time the earliest possible point in which we could actually access this part of the map for the Spirit Crest. Let's check this side path. I'm going to have to take a break probably before we even get to the marked point on the map. Dude, are there actual, like, scary enemies here? Not really.
I sense treasure nearby.
Peach gel. Oh, an Aldivine! Sweet! My first one! I gotta find a good place to use it. I'm probably gonna save it. Cause they're limited and I'm gonna need those later. You know what? Actually, I've had Mikleo using Wind Step. I may put him back on Remedy Prep because I think with Remedy Prep there is a chance to produce Aldivines. It might be incredibly low, but I do think there is a chance. So I'm gonna have to leave him on Remedy Prep for a while. I don't know what Remedy Preparation maxes at. I don't think I showed this off, but between streams, I got a couple of these battle skill support skills maxed. So my treasure detection on Soraya is maxed, and so is it also maxed on Mikleo. I don't think Rose has anything maxed. And then Edna has Norman for the win max. I think that's it in terms of max support abilities, but I got a couple of them maxed, and you get like a bonus. You get bonus AP for it. That's pretty much it. Unfortunately, because his treasure detection is maxed, Soraya is not really going to be getting any support skill EXP while I'm live. I'll have to get all his support skill EXP off stream, purely because on stream I'm going to be leaving treasure detection on as much as possible, just so I don't accidentally miss stuff. So watching one of my VODs back while I was cutting it and formatting it and stuff, admittedly I watched myself. I think it was last VOD actually. So if you saw this on the VOD, I straight up walked up to a treasure chest, but was so distracted by what I was talking about, I just turned around and walked away from it without opening it. It was brilliant. Truly a stroke of genius. I just walked up, stared at it for a few seconds, got distracted, and so I turned around and ran away. I am a genius. It was near the end of last stream. Oh well. Oh boy, my brake alarm's gonna go off soon. I'm gonna finish grabbing the stuff on this side path. And then... There it is. God damn it. Ah! Sorry, I was trying to turn that off while running. I'm gonna... Well, I can't grab that. I'm gonna grab the stuff I can grab over here, and then we're gonna go to the save point, and I will save, and then I'll take break, and then we'll proceed to the top of the mountain for a bit. Yo, it's a Norman. Is that a... That's like... I can't tell. How far along is this Norman? Trying to think of what kind of... If it's a high level Norman or not. I don't know. Oh, sure. We'll put that there. Because the only super high level Norman I have right now is Tempest, which we got in Arendite Forest, I think last stream. That one's been really helpful for off-stream stuff because it increases the level of enemies by 10. I think it's the only one in that string of 5 I can get this early, considering those are like the 5 last ones you get, and I think the rest of them are all super late game. Because the 5th one, I think, in that tree is the last one you get, and then, yeah, see, Penetrate and Flame. Penetrate. Oh, not Tempest. It was Penetrate. Also, Winder is a late game one. Very nice. That'll help me off stream too, because then I can increase levels by 19. It'll make it easier to get grade and stuff.
That smell. Is it herbs?
Oh crap! Hold on. Save. That's right. I'm supposed to take break first. All right, let me go take break. I'm gonna go grab a pair of scissors. God fucking damn it. We'll just do it in the battle screen then. I'm gonna go grab a pair of scissors, use bathroom, and take a short little break because I still want to eat these snacks, but I don't have any scissors up here for some reason, which I thought I did. All right, I'll BRB you guys. I'll catch you back in like 3 minutes. All right, I have to fight this stupid ass battle first though. It shouldn't be hard at least. What level are these things? Normally level 14. Which is to say, even on chaos mode, they actually have less HP than me. That's crazy. At least at this point in the game. Granted, my max HP is quite high due to all the herbs I've been nabbing over the course of the game. All right, let's do it. Let's go do the event. When did I get Bedhead? Who's got low defense? Lila. Oh boy. She just made some pound cake. Thanks. Do I have any? I do. I was trying to see if I had a food effect active. I actually do. I wasn't sure I did. This is a really, really long run. It's long so you can contemplate your actions as you run, I guess. Oh god, giant dragon! Nope. So Edna is not actually present for this fight.
You didn't tell me we were gonna fight my brother. I'm not gonna help you.
And that's why.
Let's just get alive.
So we're not doing that. All right, that's it. That's literally all we're here for. Was just to check that brief part. There's not a whole lot to it actually. You just make her mad at you. It's pretty much it. I don't even think there's anything else to it. It's just extra scenes. There might be stuff on the way down. I don't remember for sure. Let me double check. Hello? Where's this shit? Oh, I was just looking at it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to this. It was just that, to see that one conversation where one, the scream happens at the bottom of the mountain and Edna gets mad at you. There might be a associated skit afterward. I'm not even entirely sure. We can't actually beat that fight even on normal. So is there a skit to that? There is not. This is basically pointless. Whatever, let's go to Pendrago. I am going to try to get the blessing restored for Pendrago. This is going to be probably the hardest fight we've done today. What I'm most worried about. Can I? Okay, I can. BG is not as high as I'd like on the party. So this may end up being bad. I think I remember why I skipped the stupid Spirit Crest thing. It's just not worth my time. Let's go with the Mabo Curry-Bun.
Saray, you're not going to sleep yet?
I'll go ahead and watch this time.
I want to take a look around the city.
Since we haven't seen it this stream.
I can feel the gravity of this city's history. Fitting for an ancient capital born from the height of the era of Asgard.
It's kind of dawning on me. The things we read about in books actually exist.
What a poem this would make if we were travelers of old.
A poem? Ah, Pendrago, where the evening lights are blinding sights.
Come on.
Okay, it wasn't great, but I gotta start somewhere, right? What the?
What was that?
Quit it, Nick Leo.
It wasn't me.
Let's check outside.
Edna.
Was that Howl just now? Him?
I'm not sure, but this doesn't feel like his domain.
Could it really be?
I should probably... Do I have any snacks that increase defense? I do. That'll give me a defense buff. So hopefully we'll take less damage. Did I actually do a hard save? I did. The only reason I wondered is because I'm probably going to quick save outside the boss fight.
Bottles.
Because if it seems doable, I'll be able to retry if something goes badly. It should be doable. I don't need to change my gear or anything, do I? I don't think so.
There.
Try and do this.
Not Kitty Beard, Kitty Tiger.
The last blessing we can do right now, potentially.
What a fearsome roar.
That's the beast.
Yo, what's going on,
Master. It must be a master beast demon. Who says it must be?
That's pretty blunt.
I'll have to avoid saying must in the future.
Oh god. You know, I'm starting to think using bad. Do I have a Therian? I don't, that's right. I don't have anything that exploits Therian weakness on my regular attacks. Which means I honestly do think I should be using somehow. Not much. Fair enough. So if I were to do, for example, God damn. Of course. I actually do think I should be fused for this.
Lord of Water! Burst! Breakdown! 6 falling stars!
Did I set BGUs for defending? I did. We just don't actually have any BG, so it doesn't really matter.
Ocean Blitz! 6 falling stars!
I don't like that he seems to get iframe, like he tends to get the
Pierce and explode!
iron stance. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. Iron stance in the middle of combos. Not friggin' cool. Yeah, okay. Dude, did I not heal myself? I think I ended up healing someone else. Yeah, okay. Of course.
Elixir Fatigue! Retreat for now! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars! Spirit Cleansing! Pierce and explode! Burn away! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush!
Of course.
Burn away! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Open the way forward! Splitting torch! I need a hand!
Shit.
Splitting torch! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars!
Come on.
Shatter to lose!
I wish they didn't unfuse.
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush! I need a hand! Glimmer Dragon! Here it comes! Shatter to lose!
I interrupted him.
Splitting torch! Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Splitting Pierce and explode! Rose, get back! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Scatter and crush!
Could you not?
Splitting Pierce and explode! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush!
How much health does he have?
Splitting torrent! Splitting torrent! Splitting Pierce and explode! Splitting torrent! Shatter to lose! Don't push it!
Okay, how much health does he have? $3,000. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna revive Lila, but I think, yeah,
Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars!
that didn't fix it either. I didn't even revive Lila. I ended up switching her too quick.
6 falling stars! I need a hand!
This fight is mine.
Can you?
Focus.
Get reckless, Dazzle! Whoa! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Whoa! Yeah, whoa! Yeah, nope!
Because I should go to revive Dazzle.
Get reckless, Dazzle! Too close!
What a fucking moron! Did anyone else see that shit? Dazzle decided to run in the middle of his attack for no reason. I'm so annoying, dude. Oh, just no way! Literally none! There's no way to do this with everybody alive, and therefore I'm gonna suicide so I can restart. We're too deep for this to work. There's no way at this point to have everybody alive, despite the fact that he's so low on HP. I literally have to suicide and redo this for more favorable conditions. Ugh. It's so annoying. Okay, first of all, definitely want this.
Stand strong!
What a fearsome roar.
That's the Beastmaster. It must be a master of beast taming. Who says it must be?
That's pretty blunt.
I'll have to avoid saying must in the future.
Stop killing Lila, please. Okay, real quick, because this is probably going to be important for the later fight. That's what I thought.
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Bouquet! Dancing flame! Here it comes! Shatter to lose!
I'm gonna do the same thing again.
Shatter and crush! Rose, get back! Shatter!
I cannot fathom why this always seems to happen.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Bouquet!
Ugh. I am just gonna focus on trying to kill him for now.
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars!
Dude, could they stop doing that? They constantly, for no reason, decide to run into his attack.
No shatter to lose! Scatter and crush! Splitting, pierce and explode! Scatter and crush!
The AI drives me crazy. Oh, they lost the fight in. He got the Phoenix effect to trigger. That's fine. Okay, do I not have the defense effect on anymore? No, I do. It just doesn't matter that much. Okay.
We can't afford Lord of
I don't think this is
What a fearsome roar.
not doable.
Beastmaster. It must be
It's
a master
just-
of beast taming. Who says it must be?
That's pretty blunt.
I'll have to avoid
Are you
saying
serious?
must
He
in
wasn't
the
stunned
future.
anymore. So he gets the invincibility on that.
Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars!
And there goes my curry bun effect.
Scatter and crush! Burning shot! Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Bouquet! Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! I need a hand!
I really wish maybe I should control the Lila fusion. Because he seems to want to attack the Lila fusion over the Mikleo fusion.
Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush!
And the Lila fusion is squishier.
Burning shot! Here it comes! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! This is bad. Watch your health!
Thing is this is the better fusion for this though.
Here it comes! Pierce and explode!
The Lila fusion works, but it's not the better of the two for this particular. I didn't mean to do that. Not a good that does. I don't have any BG anymore.
Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush! Split! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars! Here it comes!
Nope, combo drop.
Splitting! Pierce and explode! Here it comes!
The last thing I need is Rose dying. She is the most annoying one to deal with in terms of keeping her alive.
Scatter and crush! Splitting! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush! Here it comes! Scatter and crush! Here it comes! Scatter and crush! Splitting! Pierce and explode! Watch your health! Watch your health! I need a hand! Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Splitting, shatter to lose! Scatter and crush! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Scatter and crush! Splitting torrent! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Azure assault! Splitting, pierce and explode! Scatter and crush! I need a hand! Pierce and explode! Push yourself! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Pierce and explode!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Splitting, shatter to lose! Scatter and crush!
Quite a fearsome fighting style.
From my standpoint, you're the one that's fierce.
Okay, cool. That actually worked. I wasn't sure Dezel managed to revive in time, but he did. That was rough. I didn't think that was going to be the winning attempt.
My, that's pretty rude of you. I prefer the term pleasantly plump.
Talking cat!
Sorry.
Damn. Another dead lead.
Are you perhaps Morgrim?
Indeed I am.
Is she famous?
She's a high-ranking seraph who's a lone wolf, cat, and is imbued with a powerful blessing.
Whoa.
Alas, how shameful that you had to see that side of me.
This city is filled with the desires of greedy humans. I don't think you should feel responsible for it.
No, I must atone for it. Shepherd, you are looking for a seraph to bring the blessing to this city, are you not?
Well, this city is...
Pendrago is a big city. It's impossible to eliminate all the malevolence, and the church still holds the power.
But that means all the more that there are those who would cry out for salvation.
They're just turning to Seraphim out of desperation.
Yet are the people's wishes not genuine? I can still maintain the blessing with them.
But still, you could become a Hellion again.
I've got an idea. Why not use the church's authority against them?
Wait, do you intend to filter human prayers?
Pretty sneaky.
I've been pondering over the role of the blessing in human society.
Any conclusion?
It doesn't really do anyone any favors if I just take their prayers and give them the blessing in return.
Quite a lot of stress for nothing.
To coexist with humans in peace, there are many things that Seraphim must be conscious of.
I see. I hope the Seraphim you're thinking of will notice as well.
Something to note, of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and if we count Dezel, 7 people in this scene, Morgrim is the oldest. By like a long shot. Morgrim is freaking ancient, bro.
Oh, what a quick-witted lass.
Huh? You're not talking about yourself?
You mean another seraph, yeah?
I truly hope they notice me and my efforts.
We understand your idea. We'll try and find an appropriate vessel for you.
Is the inscription of the Shrine Church still there? If we use that, I should be able to maintain a good distance with the believers.
It's still there. Please, Morgrim.
Shepherd, I know I have said much, but remember that I do not distrust humans.
It's just that humans and Seraphim need to know where they stand on the issues.
Yes, indeed. Both parties shall.
Morgrim sure is the cat's quite a person.
Wow, Mikleo.
Even though she looks so fat, proportionate.
Malevolence, prayer, enshrinement, giving the blessing. We Seraphim ought to reconsider how we interact with humans, like Morgrim has.
We humans should do the same for Seraphim. I think making that effort is the first step for peaceful coexistence, both for the Seraphim and humans.
But even Morgrim became a Hellion. Reality is cruel.
Yeah, so are you.
Let's not get too idealistic just yet, though, huh?
Right. There was so much malevolence in Pendrago that even Morgrim couldn't handle it by herself. We can't ignore that fact.
Maybe there's a reason why. A reason that might have something to do with the overflowing malevolence.
You may be right.
We shouldn't leave it all to Morgrim, and be sure to check up on her once in a while.
Yeah.
So crazy enough, that's almost all, if not all, of the available side content for us right now. We actually managed to take it all out. Well, okay, outside of a couple, like, maybe optional mini bosses that I have not gone back and murdered yet.
The shepherd's training and the hunt for Mount Tellus. 2 birds with 1 stone.
More like a trillion birds. We get to explore the ruins of the 5 lords.
Ruins, ruins, ruins. You're obsessed.
Hey, you gotta enjoy things like this while you can.
Even if you might die?
Well, I mean, it's an adventure.
I'll say.
I'm not as wild about it as you two, but I'll be there.
I'm with you too, no matter where this takes us.
Yay! I'm gonna keep resting at the end because I don't know how many end skits were actually locked behind that event or behind any other stuff we've been doing. I feel like probably several. Or apparently just one. What a stupid assumption I just made. Alright. Sheesh! Alright, okay, Morgrim's Blessing, pretty bad. Have not done a whole lot of fighting in the Pendrago area, which admittedly does make some sense as I skipped just about every fight in the Shrine Church dungeon when we went through that to fight the Cardinal. I literally just avoided all the battles there, so... And that's one of the bigger sections. The only places that we've explored under the Pendrago umbrella have been Perlote's Pasture, which I've done some fighting in, the Gaferis Ruins, which I've also done some fighting in, and then the Shrine Church, which I've done, like, no fighting in. So it's no wonder the blessing for Pendrago kind of bad right now. Fair enough. Also, what's my health at? We got an additional, like, 40, 50, what were we at? We were at 109. I guess we got an additional 52 again. Okay, because it was just an anomalous orb. I could go try and beat Circuit now. Or maybe the... Because I can think of 3 optional bosses we still need to beat. We've got Behemoth out in the Meadow of Triumph. We've got Circuit at the bottom of the Gaferis Ruins. And then there's the Baron Bat in one of the caves. I don't even remember what... I think it's like... I don't remember what the damn cave is called. It's one of the caves. Lamorak Cave, I think it is. Okay, Behemoth we've left for a hot minute. I'm gonna try it once. Actually, what does my BG look? Okay, my BG's so bad, there's just no chance it's gonna happen. So I changed my mind. Instead, I'm just gonna go to Lake Haven Heights, and we're gonna start doing the next Shepherd Trial, which should be out near the abandoned this place. It said there was an enemy in here for a brief second, and then they vanished. That was weird. There was a Hellion in this ruin, but it's no longer there. It was probably a bugged spawn. I don't actually think it was supposed to be there, because I don't know how you would fight it if it was. Alright, fine, I'll fight you. For the fights like this, I am going to turn off blast usage. There is like 0 chance I need blast for these fights. If I do, we're throwing. Like, there's just no way. These are early game enemies. Like the first ones you fight after gaining the power of purification. They are normally level 7.
Indeed.
Which would effectively make them free BG if I wanted to just sit here and fight them for a bit. If I ever feel like there's just a BG barrier, yeah, maybe. Do I actually need to talk to these knights? I do not remember. Let's do it anyway. Hello. Principal works to examine documents. Okay. Ultra and Splatoon is making their way over the ruins. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Water ruins go. Our second trial. I did, during one of my breaks between Zestiria streams, go listen to a bunch of the soundtrack again. And I specifically listened to all the trial themes. All the trial themes are actually pretty good. But I still stand by the fact that I think I like the wind one the best. But the water one's pretty good too. I think I like water, fire, depending on what the water and earth ones are. I don't remember. But I know the wind is my favorite and maybe earth is second. I don't know.
Been eroded by the waterfall at all. If it wasn't recently made, then that means...
Because two of them have vocal. And I like the ones with vocal.
This ruin must date from the Temperance of Avarost.
Correct. This is Lefay, the Shrine of the Trial of Water.
Hi!
It has been some time since we were visited by a shepherd.
What up?
I'm the shepherd Saray.
I'm the Prime Lord, Lila. You must be a servant of the Water Lord, Amanak.
Indeed. I'm Altol, the Protector Seraph who serves Amanak.
I'll get right to the point. What must we do to obtain the spiritual power?
My sword! Where? Where is my sword?
Ah!
Holy crap!
Swords?
There's something above.
That is Azura.
I've heard of him. A powerful Hellion sustained by rage and able to fight eternally without rest.
Is the trial to quell Azura?
No. To receive the spiritual power, you must find out the reason why Azura became a Hellion to begin with.
A water trial is a trial of wisdom.
We can't just purify him? We have to know the reason?
If you truly are the shepherd, you should know why that is important.
Right.
Psychotherapy, my favorite.
Me too.
It isn't called a trial for nothing. I wish you luck.
The water trial. Guess it's my time to shine, huh?
You'll be
It better
fine.
be.
It doesn't technically hurt.
Technically.
Huh? What do you mean it doesn't technically hurt? Lila, that's not reassuring. Also, what did I just pick up? Red chamomile? It looks like it's either Edna or Lila who gets the focus on this one. I don't know what the enemies are going to be weak to here. Fire, maybe? I have no idea. Earth, probably, actually. Yeah, this is not my favorite one. I think it's my least favorite, but I don't hate it.
They look like eyes.
That's because they are eyes. I didn't realize arts like this were still alive.
All right, I don't know which side to go to first. We're just gonna go to the north side. Oops, wrong. When we're stepping on these tiles, we need the... Damn it. Yeah, so we need the hide thing active. I did it too soon. It took me more runs through of this than I'd care to admit to realize that there's tiles on the ground specifying where you can't stand without it. I used to just eyeball it by looking at the wall, but after a while I realized that the tiles on the ground are important. Go figure. And are pretty helpful for figuring out what you're doing wrong. Okay, it is totally the fire weakness.
The first 100 years
That's
that
huge.
matter. Huh? It's a proverb. Could that relate to the number of legs they have? Its name says it all. 100 teeth. Isn't it wonderful? Can't you feel it?
Can't you tell us something helpful?
No! I don't know why I didn't always do the water trial first. It makes so much sense because we just got the power of fire, making the Lila fusion more powerful. Therefore, it would make the most sense to take that newfound power and go do the water trial. I don't always do the water trial first. Well, second, I suppose. Of the 3 trials where you're given free reign in the order in which you do them, I normally don't do the water trial first. I think I'm gonna do the earth trial last. My plan.
That was radiant, Edna. Suppose I could learn from your level of reserve.
Let's go! We did it! Level 42. I gotta switch around titles. Intrepid Scholar. Okay. Now we're leveling Elite Sword Dancer. Peas in a Pod still needs more levels because it's probably just gonna get maxed. Shadow Huntress. She's gonna do Fire Guardian, Wind Guardian, Whirlwind Caster. Okay, Earth Guardian, Earth Pulse Caster. It's fine. Oh god, Grown Up Child and Norman Mare are gonna get maxed soon. I don't know what her last title is either. Or no, at least I don't remember how to get it right this second. Aquafint. No shit. These are weak to Earth.
This colossal Hellion blocks all water attacks.
But we can win if we attack its other weak points.
Next stream you do a new streak? What do you mean? Oh, 50. Oh shit. Crazy.
Everyone,
Let's put Lila here and Edna here because I think they're going to be the 2 most useful for this trial. What is this? Oh god.
We can't hold
Amorphous Earth Weakness type enemy. Okay. Oh, with casting.
This one.
Darken Eye. It's known for its art attacks. It's
Lovely, dude.
from places.
Thanks, Edna.
Rising Rose, get back! Take this! Go on! Rising Sand! Right!
This
Echo Shock!
sure oh fuck, I just realized. Ah! I have them set to not use blast. Oh no. For the water trial, maybe that's a bad idea.
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take it! Not yet!
It was one thing when we were fighting the easy enemies. Against these guys, that's probably a bad idea.
I can get changed without making a sound.
Huh? 22nd year of the common calendar. Also, treasure detection doesn't go off for these, which is kind of awkward. Month of Verdance. The Seraph of Water appeared and urged me to become the shepherd. He says they have great potential, but I wonder, is a lowly swordsmith like myself truly worthy of becoming the shepherd?
Is this the diary of a shepherd? A swordsmith suddenly visited by a seraph.
Oh. I gotta keep an eye out for those because it looks like those don't show up on the map. Dude, am I gonna have to explore the other side too? I probably will.
Looking for a fight? Well, you found it.
I think I should have switched to Edna instead of Lila.
Beat the crap out of it.
Echo Shock! Rock Winner! Be gone! Echo Shock!
I wonder if Edna got some iron stand. Those spells didn't do it. Yeah, that's not doing enough damage to stagger me. Pretty cool.
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take this! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take this! Purify the earth! Very soon! Echo Shot! Get lost!
It's actually really nice.
When it's go time, we go.
Let me see if she's got a bunch of Tempest stacks. Is that what that is? Or Penetrate, rather. I keep saying Tempest, but I mean Penetrate. Tempest is something else. Yeah, she's got 2 things of Penetrate, which makes it so she won't get staggered when attacks do 80 damage or less. Does Saray also have some? He has 1 too. So when they're fused, when Saray and Edna are fused, attacks need to do 120 damage per hit to actually stagger, which is really, really nice. That ability might seem super useless, but when we consider, like I mentioned in an earlier stream, how every attack has the potential to stagger, pretty much, having a stagger threshold with passives is incredibly nice. Well, fuck. I couldn't get through there.
It's not bad.
Ah, god damn it. I need to definitely go down that left side path. I don't even know if I can go to the right side path right now. Also, this is why this trial sucks. Is because you have to do this constantly. Oh, fucking damn it. And obviously, when you get teleported back here, because there's a screen transition, all the enemies respawn. Fucking hate this trial. Maybe that's why I never do this one first. This trial is my least favorite in general. I don't even know if I can make it all the way across. Never mind. We can't go that way because we cannot cross 3 tiles at once. Lovely. All right, cool. So I do have to go the other way. I just can't enter that one room because there's immediately a eye on the other side, making it so I cannot enter the door. Which, of course, sends me back to the beginning and forces me to redo everything. Lovely. Yep, this is fun. Get out of my way. I'm not refighting you. Jesus. You pissed me off. I'm gonna move that. Have I picked up any gear recently? I guess I have. I haven't fused any of this stuff, though. There's probably a bunch of stuff I can fuse. On my next break, I'm gonna go downstairs and turn up the AC. Because it is a little warm in here. Is there another chest under the staircase? Hold on. Did I just miss it? Oh no, okay. It's just that one. I thought I saw another one for some reason, but... So we cannot go... Oh, this is a new enemy, by the way. Scylla! Booba. Booba enemy. Guffaw?
No matter how close you are to it.
So then what do we do?
Why don't you go figure it out?
Her move of just laughing at us. Oh, nice.
You sure work hard.
No, compared to what's...
All right. New plan. What is over here? What is this? Oh, it's a shortcut. Nice. Do I have to use it for it to count? Or do I just need to walk on it to trigger it? Let me just look at what. Okay. That'll allow me to teleport to different parts as we progress. Hello, Aquafin.
Double demon
Ooh. Ooh. I probably should have just used the Edna fusion because it is more useful for those Aquafin. I thought Lila would be more useful than she is.
Let's keep it up.
But it looks like Edna's actually the main Seraph for this, if you need help. Okay, if I'm careful about staring at the ground, I may be able to enter some of these rooms that I thought I couldn't enter. 25th year of the common calendar, month of this age. It has been 3 years since the Seraph named me the Shepherd. I have tried mightily to be worthy of the role, but malevolence rises unabated. I must do more. I need to save as many as I can.
More of the Shepherd's diary?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Don't underestimate the type with rapid
Wow. How much health do these things have? Yo, this is a regular enemy with like 10,000 health. What the fuck? I mean, I know it's a giant elephant, but also, what the fuck? Rude! Whee! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Looks like we win.
See, it's not even the damage sponge that I have the issue with, because all they did is double the HP, which is sort of damage spongy, but the bigger problem is how much more attack the enemies have. Because they got double HP and 50% increase to their defenses, which sounds like a lot, but it's not nearly as bad as the fact that their attack is doubled. Both of them, both attack and art attack, are doubled, and their attack rate is doubled, and then their casting speed is halved. I think that's far worse than the just, oh, they have double HP and a little bit of extra defense. Okay, I don't actually know if I can make it to this treasure chest.
My instincts tell me that there's
It ran
treasures
out
nearby.
just as I got there. It's this horror dungeon! Yup. It admittedly becomes a lot easier once you realize that you should be staring at the tiles on the floor, but it's still annoying. Definitely my least favorite trial. I shouldn't have even tried. Honestly. Did I walk down here before? I did not. I don't think I checked this room over here before I moved on. If I remember correctly, yeah, dude, there's just a tile. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I need to remember it's left on the D-pad, not right on the D-pad. Considering how little I use this ability, I instinctively never press the button. And so I should have... I'm only annoyed because that was totally preventable. If I was just paying attention and using the correct button, we're fine. Playset. This dungeon admittedly is a lot easier once you realize the gimmick is tied to floor tiles more than anything else. As long as you're paying attention to floor tiles, you're actually fine.
Is that a treasure chest?
Because it doesn't break its rule if you're looking at the floor tiles instead of trying to just assume based on the wall.
cinch treasure nearby.
I think that's the major mistake, is you're just trying to eyeball it. But don't do that. So far, what I know is I can traverse 2 tiles with this on. But only 2 tiles. Also, I do not think I can leave this room. Because I think as soon as I open that door, I'm going to end up teleporting away. We're going to try it anyway, though. Am I far enough? Oh, okay, no, we're okay then. I can open doors with this on. That's good to know. So now I just have to keep the 2-tile rule and keep an eye on the floor. Outside of that, we should be smooth sailing. Hell yeah, dude. Micleo made an Aldivide. That's the whole reason I put him on Remedy Prep after we picked up an Aldivide. That is friggin' massive. If he starts making a ton of Aldivides, we're gonna be chilling. Some stuff that would normally be absolutely horrible will become way easier with more Aldivides. I'm really looking forward to that. Aldivides are gonna be what actually make this feel possible most of the time in the late game, I imagine. 4 tiles are fine. There's nothing here. Oh, what is this?
What's this?
Please don't give me a dangerous encounter. I'm gonna fight you by yourself. So Aldivides work like they do in most Tales games in that they have all damage dealt and all damage taken. If you want to just have your own damage, there is a battle skill for that, of which I am not using. At first, I thought that was actually what Aldivides were for this game, but no, that's just to handicap yourself. Because
Overdo it and
why
you just
not?
exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
So no, Aldivides are going to help me in the late game when enemies are doing way too much damage and I need to have it go down. Whoa, tentacles, that's Scylla for you. It's no good. Every day malevolence encroaches further upon the world. I can stop neither disaster nor war. I am the shepherd, yet still I am weak. I need greater power if I am to vanquish this malevolence once and for all.
Why is a shepherd's diary in a place like this?
He's
Can't
a
be a
scrub
coincidence.
loser who became a Sura. I'm pretty sure that's obvious at this point. Woo! Okay, before I run headfirst into this door, I gotta look at the floor. We're fine. No! This room doesn't do the floor tile thing. Assholes! I guess optional rooms don't do floor tile. I kind of assumed as such when I had a peek around that room and there was no indication, despite very obviously being a teleport room. That room breaks the rules. Can I even progress it right now, or should I approach it from a different end? I should at least be able to go to that door. Like, this is safe. Can I push this? No. Well, now we're just going to the same room we would have gone to anyway.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Oh, never mind. This one's got items. Look at Norman. Dude, does it even matter? Here. Yay, piano. Raspberry mousse. Why is it a mousse made out of raspberry? So just looking, there is no way to walk that way because it won't last long enough. Can you reapply it? If I take steps and then... No. It is not something you can reapply to refresh its duration. To be fair, that would probably nullify all challenge this trial presents, so... I can't say I'm surprised that it doesn't work that way. Oh, lovely. All right, another teleporter. Whee! Shortcut! All right, what's behind this door? Nothing. Except for enemies. I'm gonna start avoiding enemies. Honestly, fuck them. What about this door? Well, I mean, okay. It's got smooth tiles, so I don't know. Shit. I may have to fight some of these enemies, because if I don't, they might just give me a dangerous encounter. Shit! Fuck. Okay, hold on. I have obtained mithril, which I need, or which I mean to forge a mighty blade. Then I will at last have the power I need. Power is all I can think of, night and day.
Poor Shepard.
He's veered into a dangerous headspace.
What did you expect?
Loser. Wait, did they just teleport through the door? No, maybe they vanished. Ah, crap. Fuck you, you stupid ass room. This is one of those rooms that breaks the rules again. Damn you. Stupid ass rooms and the stupid ass bland tiles that ruin the whole thing. That make this easy. Ah! All right, that's the break alarm. I am at least gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna walk back to that room, but I will go ahead and take my break before I attempt to progress it. You know, the thought occurs. It's not a very smart thought, but it is a thought. If I want to save time, can't I just save scum? We'll ponder that when I get back. BRB. Well, I'm back. Give me just a sec. Doing a thing. Okay, I'm good to go. Ha! Also, yes, I decided I am absolutely save scumming this trial. New plan. Load save and just quick save all the time. Because I ain't got the patience for this. So I think we have to let this run out and then use it again. And then I'm gonna quick save again just because I could end up screwing it up at this point. I hope that it's just those last two tiles. It sure looks like it is. Which makes this easy. Now I only have to do that. And then... ta-da! Easy! Alright, we're save scumming. Hold on, I have to wait for this to run out before I quick save. Because now I'm just going to quick save every few steps to prevent loss of progress. Oh god, why me? So that's safe. Is this safe? Yes? I think. This looks safe. This should also be safe. That step is not safe. So I should be able to do this. And then, is this safe? Yeah. I do believe all of these 6 are safe. I should be able to go get that chest. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick, just in case this is awkward and I screw it up somehow. Boy. I'm pretty sure I can just walk to this tile here. There should not be an eye, and we get chest. And then we can walk back. Did I even check? Oh, okay, so it's actually just these 4, because those last 2 are not safe. I can walk here. Then I gotta let it run out. And maybe we go this way. Ah! Alright, cool. Is it lasting longer now? I can't tell. No! Damn you. Oh boy, here we go. These fights when you get stuck in a doorway. You know that thing you told me not to do? Too late! It worked! Or it happened. Whatever. I hate fights that take place in doorways. They're terrible. You thought. Quit running from me, coward! Over here and take your love. Oh, she's stunned. I could have used the blast there if I wanted. Ow! Oh, I didn't even realize there was 3. Did you not? Ouch. Edna's fusion seems to have a lot of regen.
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh? Did your instincts tell you that?
Rude. Also, if only because I didn't say it earlier. Welcome to Stream Friday. Oh god, no! Stop! Stop! I'm leaving! Bye! I wish it was easier to tell which rooms I've actually been in. Oh boy, we're going back down! Whee!
Left and right, up and down, throwing us every which way. Whoever built this shrine's a real piece of work.
Such meticulous design. He or she must have labored very diligently.
Correction.
I didn't.
You're a real piece of work.
I didn't check that room we were just in if it had one of the plot related chests. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't. If that assumption ends up being wrong, oh well. I guess. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I already left. Ah! Come here, you. 42nd year of the common calendar month of blossoms. It is complete at last. The sword has been my dream for nigh on 20 years. With this blade, I will cut them down. The Hellions, the Malevolence, all the chaos.
Could the owner of this diary be
Azura?
Yes. You just figured that out, dummy. As soon as the first one said, I, a humble swordsmith, am gonna be a shepherd, brain was like, oh, it's Zestiria. Easy. Oh, sweet. So from here, there should be a way to get through this room. Definitely quick saving this, because this room is going to be a pain in the ass to navigate, I can tell already. So, first things first. Is there an eye blocking my entry to the room? Does not appear to be. So this is safe. This is also all safe? What? Hold on. You just telling me this side of the room is fine? Except for that? I'm tempted to see where this eye takes me, because it can't just be there for no reason, right? Oh! Yeah, so that's how you complete the trial. I'm not gonna do that yet. Because there's still a few paths I did not check. Specifically, down this stair. You bastards. I can't even go that way. This room is just a trap. There's no way. I mean, there's a treasure chest, sure. But how do I actually get to a point in that room where I can loot them? Because from this side, I cannot. What floor is this? Second? And I would have had to enter from that door, it looks like? No, you could also enter from the other door. How would I get here normally? Ugh.
What's this?
That's another thing down. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't freaking know, dude. I'm gonna go get a shortcut for what I can assume to be the end of the trial, and then I'll try and figure out how to get in that room. I don't know what I missed. Trial's an asshole. Funnily enough, I had quick saved outside that room earlier. But, wow. What a dick. I love how it's like, you're almost done! Just kidding! You stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. You thought you were safe. Think again, loser. That's just rude.
Do you think Maltran came here as well?
Even if she did, it wouldn't do her any good.
Only the shepherd has what it takes to get anywhere in a place like this.
A shepherd, or his antithesis.
True. We did get some hints about Maltran during that one side quest.
You think Azura is really a Hellion?
How she's supposed to be dead?
I can feel its malevolence and domain.
Why? Do you think it's a fake or something?
Well, I mean, isn't it kind of strange? Why would they let a dangerous Hellion like that roam around freely?
Why would a protector seraph just leave it be?
Yeah, they're supposed to be powerful, high-ranked seraphim, right?
It probably has to do with the trial. Protector seraphim are given special tasks.
Sounds like a pretty convenient excuse.
Yeah, I can't say that it isn't.
You don't have to put it that way.
You should know too. Seraphim aren't exactly models of virtue.
They're not exactly heroes of justice either.
Well, that's...
Sold! You two sure sound so convincing when you team up.
As long as you got the gist.
Yep. If that's the trial, I'm up for it.
See, the problem is... there's no shortcut to this. I was hoping there would be. Oh, well, let's just complete the damn trial. I'll go explore the other shit later. The gimmick might turn off after the trial's over anyway. Maybe. Did I even save? I don't think I did. So, let me take 2 steps back and quick save here instead. Ooh, interesting. They disable quick saves when a door is open. Because I think even being this close, I could quick save, but as soon as I open this door, quick saves turn off. How much you want to bet that was something they made a rule within the code? Because quick saving while like a door or other object is moved like that probably caused it to crash or something. Otherwise, that's such a weird and arbitrary reason for that to be the case. big boy with many swords. He's dual wielding Brotherhood. That's pretty crazy.
This isn't it either! Where is it? Where is my sword?
His sword?
Is it normal for Hellions to attack each other?
I am the Shepherd. It is my job to defeat the Hellions.
Aw, jeez.
So, Azura is a shepherd.
A shepherd who became a Hellion.
Give it back. Give me my sword back.
Don't wanna.
You stole my sword, didn't you?
Azura is a Hellion of anger. The cause of this anger ought to be what made him a Hellion.
You mean because his sword was stolen?
No, there's more to it.
Oh, a jobber? I guess? Wait, did we fail? This seems too easy. Also fucking ripped Lila, dude. Like, it's just me, or does it seem like way too easy?
Give me my sword back so that I may purify.
I'm kind of kicking his ass.
You have to focus, Saray. Bring him down with all your strength.
Feels like I'm set up for a fail state of some kind. Maybe this boss is just crazy easy. Yo, that's one of Edna's spells. So he's Darien and armored. Do I have any Darien weakness type ones on her? I do not. Yo, I can absorb HP by using monolithic current though. Whoa! The problem with that combo is it's very expensive. Asura Rampage Storm, but block, because loser. Got him?
Give it back. That sword has the power to cleave malevolence.
Enough. We know that you want to help people.
Power to cleave Hellions. Chaos. And those filthy humans.
Humans? Oh no.
I shall destroy anything that summons malevolence.
What does he want to do? Cut down the whole world?
That's the reason why Azura became a Hellion.
Correct.
That voice.
This is the spiritual power of water.
Oh, the music! This song is actually great. Because I think this song is the one I posted in Discord a while back. It's New Power Awakens.
Don't interfere.
It sucks it gets muted when I'm on like a pause screen like that though. It also sucks we barely get to hear it because the fight picks back up with them at really low health. This was way easier than the Trial of Fire.
Back. Alto.
He's trying to say something.
Give me my sword back. Altul?
Altul?
Oh.
He's gone.
He was the shepherd long ago. Even if he was purified, his body has already deteriorated.
So his rage alone kept him going.
The problem is Altul. Do you think that he stole Azura's sword?
Maybe.
Let's go back and get the story from him straight.
I sure hope.
If Azura really was the shepherd, then that makes Altul.
Yes.
This Prime Lord.
He was likely the seraph who formed a pact with Azura.
Just like everyone else has with me.
Good Koshina piano, yay! Big piano. What? Don't take me back to the entrance. I've got crap to explore. I hope I didn't miss out on a skit by not exploring one bit of this sooner. So the thing is I need to get into a spot in the 3rd floor, but I don't know exactly how to get there at the moment. Or actually, it's on the 2nd floor. But I can't go through that nearby staircase. We have to approach it from a different direction. So from here, we go back up to the 3rd floor. And from the 3rd floor, now on the other side, I think I can go down the stairs over here, and that should be caused to... I guess I missed that staircase. I think I forgot to go down this staircase over here. Fuck! There's not even a staircase here. No! Alright, well.
We've defeated Azura.
Much appreciated.
Are you who we think you are?
It is as you suspect. I am the seraph who guided Azura to the way of the shepherd and used him as a vessel.
You stole his sword?
I did.
This is something special.
You can tell with one look.
This sword is made from a rare metal called mithril. It truly does have enough power to cleave the world.
Is that why you stole it and hid it?
Yes. I was probably the one he wanted to slay most of all. But I had no choice. He was pure to the core. And it was that shining purity that tore him apart with worry. And eventually, cost him his very soul.
That's why he made that sword. To cut down anything that would be corrupted by malevolence.
But I have no qualms about giving this sword to you. If you can learn to use it, it might aid you even more than the spiritual powers.
I'll pass.
No.
I already got a sword anyways.
Well said.
So you passed the trial of the spirit as well.
Easy.
If you don't need it, I'll take it off your hands.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
We were meant for each other. My blade and I shall cleave the world.
Bummer.
Maltran?
Saray, look closely.
No way. She's...
been a hellion the whole
I
time.
apologize for ignoring you back then, Seraphim.
So you really could see us.
What do you intend with the sword?
I shall cut down the world, just as Azura wished.
But why?
I should be asking you. Why don't you understand how Azura felt? Were we to erase this corrupted, chaotic world and all the humans in it, would that not rid us of malevolence once and for all? That is the clean, elegant logic of my master, the Lord of Calamity.
Ah, crap.
You're siding with him?
If Alicia knew about this...
How sad she'd be. Boo-hoo.
You've been using Alicia this whole time.
Ironically enough, to start a war, it is most effective to take a starry-eyed pacifist and get them all riled up over something. But now, everything is lined up for an all-out collision between Highland and Rollins. Our sad princess has outlived her usefulness!
This can't be...
Well, this is a fine pickle, isn't it? For a shepherd, I suppose reality is a far crueler trial than anything you could come up with.
I mean, yeah?
Miclio,
That's not very fair, but yeah?
I think he's worried about Alicia. I wish it were as simple as telling him to stop.
True. I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
I find it very jarring that they write it as Zestiria, but say it out as Zestiria. It depends, I suppose, how you want to pronounce it. I think it works both ways. It doesn't necessarily need the H to be pronounced that way, but yeah. So, is the gimmick still active? Yes. That is annoying. But also fine. There's still some stuff we need to grab here. Yo, he just produced red saffron? Calm the fuck down, Miclio. Jesus. First he made an all divide and now he's casually making red herbs? Chill. Actually, no. Keep making good stuff. Keep making busted items that I normally can't get a ton of. Oh, I guess technically the herbs don't count because I can get a ton of those. So, are you serious? It was that simple this whole time? I'm annoyed. But I feel like this room over here is not easy to progress through, right? Isn't this room a fucking trap? Maybe not. All right, well, But weirdly, when I came to this room earlier, it is actually traversable, just it's difficult. That's right. I gave up because I thought I couldn't, but I didn't notice this block here. I should have done this earlier.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
There's also supposed to be one of these.
These traps aren't working. They're all busted.
Serves them right, the creepy eyeball things.
We can rest for a bit.
It'd be a miracle if they had been working. These date all the way back to the Temperance of Everost.
Here we go again. In English, that means...
Nerd!
So, the era known as the Temperance of Everost was when Seraphic civilization reached its peak.
A great many buildings and artifacts from those times were crafted using the power of seraphic arts.
So the era of wiggy magic everywhere, basically. We're talking ages and ages ago?
Yeah, older than even Edna.
Saray.
Yow!
It's thought that the Temperance preceded the era of the gods, but not a great deal is known for certain. Many vital records were lost during the age known
She's
as the
still
Dark
pouting,
Period.
by the way.
But these shrines of trials have preserved relics of things that could only have been made by Seraphim. They're precious evidence that the Temperance of Everost really and truly happened.
Even a bunch of weird-ass eyeballs can be a treasure if you've got the right mindset, huh?
Yeah, you can't fathom the true meaning of legends until you've seen their history with your own eyes, so to speak.
You look just like Maven when you say that.
Indeed. The face of a hopeless romantic.
A charitable way to say naive simpleton.
Thanks, Edna. I'm glad we didn't miss that skit. Okay, there's one more thing I need to grab. I actually intentionally did that because I think it's going to be faster by teleporting elsewhere to get this thing I want. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, I go here and teleport here and go back this way. This better lead to where I think it does. So then, if I go up this way, this should be the bottom of that one room we saw from the top of the stairs before. I don't think I actually explored this, though. Like that chest, I think I just missed.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yeah, I didn't grab that. And then we're gonna go this way. And this is where it becomes annoying. I'm not actually sure this works very well. So I should be able to get over here. And so I want to get to that door, but I'm not entirely sure I can make it. I can. We're fine. Barely. Then after we grab the stuff behind this door, I think we're done.
Is that an herb?
Sweet. All right, that's all the stuff. Also, there's 2 red sage. Convenient. I didn't realize I had 2. I don't know where the other one came from. I must have picked it up somewhere. All right, we're done. We can leave. I don't know if plot triggers after this point. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we just need to go looking for more shrines. That said, I do think some side quest stuff opened up after doing Power of Water. So I'm trying to remember where all the triggers for after Power of Water are. Why did I run back into the dungeon? Oh no. Maybe because I'm multitasking. Woo! Not there. Not that. Not
I'm
that.
Alicia too, Saray, but she'll be fine.
I agree. In any case,
Mm,
we have the spiritual power.
And Maltran is connected to the Lord of Calamity. If we stay focused on our goal, I'm sure we'll find a solution.
Right.
So the last 2
Okay.
trials are Whoosh and Badonk.
Is that supposed to mean wind and earth?
What else would it mean?
Right. Silly me.
Whoosh and Badonk. She would call the Earth trial Badonk, considering. Never mind. Considering that's what she's lacking. Ayo. All right. Sorry. Anyways, I'm awful. Whoosh and Badonk. Let's. Oh, that.
How
right.
can Maltran do this?
There are Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family. It isn't all that strange to imagine Hellions amongst the Knights of Highland as well.
A hero in war is a Hellion in life, goes the theory. I guess we have more evidence for that now.
But who would agree with the thoughts of the Lord of Calamity?
It isn't really as strange as you make it sound. Azura himself was a shepherd, as you know.
And he thought the same way.
In order to save the people and to begin anew, he would destroy everything. It's a pitfall that can trap all humans who let malevolence get the best of them.
Yes.
How am I gonna break it to Alicia?
Does she really need to know?
It might be worse for her not to find out at this point.
But Maltran said she no longer had any use for Alicia.
I suppose we ought to believe her. It wouldn't make sense for her to reveal her true self to us otherwise.
Seems to me the biggest issue is she'd been Alicia's rock through all this chaos, right?
Good point. If Alicia finds that out, not only has she lost her one pillar of support, but that pillar's been using her the entire time. She could fall apart.
That might be exactly what Maltran wants.
She's probably thinking she can get the war rolling for good by crushing Alicia's spirit.
What should I do?
We're gonna go talk to Alicia anyways. Actually, there's only like one thing we can do in regards to this, so not too bad. Let's go to Lady Lake and we'll go to the Sharoon Inn. I'm gonna try resting at the inn just to see if anything happens. Maybe there's a skit.
Tja. Guess that's that for the water trial. Barely.
But weren't we just cleaning up the mess that Altul made?
You don't have to say it like that.
Meebo, just tell us how you feel,
Well, I do feel a bit frustrated.
right?
I think this is all just supposed to show us the worst-case scenario of what a shepherd could potentially become.
I thought so too.
So then, what were you going to do if Azura really didn't become a Hellion? In that case, we probably would have been challenged by another Hellion.
Do you mean there are more shepherds who became Hellions?
In the long lines of history, many have.
I see. So that's why the trial is a test of one's spirit as well.
Yes.
If that's the case, then I'm convinced. You okay with that, Edna?
I'm fine, as long as it's a fair trial.
No fair.
You're definitely spirited, Edna.
Oh, Edna. All right. I'm gonna do it again, just in case there's another skit. I don't actually think there's another one. Yeah, okay. So let's go talk to Alicia real quick, because I think there's a couple events that we can trigger right now. And then we're gonna go looking for the wind trial. Actually, I might stop by Glaven Basin, because I'm still looking for a particular event that I can't ever seem to find. I feel like I always struggle to find this particular, not the one I'm going to right now, the one I'm going to look for afterwards. There's a particular event that I feel like I always struggle to actually find in my playthroughs. And I never seem to get to it before it gets cut off. Oh yeah, there's definitely an event over at Alicia's house. Good to know. Let's go talk to Alicia. What are you guys doing? You sketchy boy.
Highland is moving closer to war day by day. No one will listen to me, no matter what I do.
Because you've been digging a hole, girl. You're stubborn as a mule, but even so.
I won't give up. The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people.
You never change.
Hey.
Saray, how are the ruins in Lake Haven Heights?
Well, you know, I did obtain the spiritual powers.
Wonderful. Though it's a shame, you just missed meeting my master.
Alicia, I needed to tell you about...
Maltran taught me the way of the spear at a young age. When I train with my master, I feel so invigorated. I don't enjoy all the scratches I get, but it's only because I lack experience.
What kind of person is she?
Well, she's kind of like a mother to me, but she doesn't like me saying that, says she's too young. But she taught me martial arts and the way of the knighthood when my mother died. I was only 7. I owe her much.
Alicia...
Though I fear I rely on her a bit too much.
That's not true.
I'll try to convince the chancellors. I do everything I can.
Yeah, no kidding. Therapy cat! Optional, little attachment there. Hi, Maltran. You gonna be all snarky and bitchy? Mommy?
Are you
what?
sure you don't want to tell Alicia the truth about me?
Well, at least you have a sparkling personality.
You really are a pillar of support for her, you know?
That's it? You decided not to tell her just because of that? You're weak, as both a knight and a shepherd.
She's of no use to you now, right? Why don't you just leave her alone?
I'm interested, that's all. Of what will become of the foolish princess, who would needlessly turn herself into a martyr for her country.
I know Alicia will see it through.
Do you really think so? You really don't, do you? After all, you don't even think she has the strength to withstand the truth about me.
Shut up! As long as we take care of it before she knows, everything will be just fine.
No need to rush. The tables will turn soon enough. All is according to his plan.
Yeah, whatever, Maltran.
Are we not able to tell Alicia the truth about Maltran? Because we can't actually believe in Alicia, even when we really want to?
She's just trying to provoke you.
Let's keep it a secret.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I agree. It appears harming Alicia is not part of her grand plan anyways.
Then I have no objections.
Rose, you agree too, right?
You sure told her off.
Saray looked like he was done with her, so I just took it from there after she started talking smack.
To be honest, I'm scared to tell Alicia the truth about her master.
Alicia really trusts Maltran, more than any one of us can imagine.
Do whatever you want. But if you do face off with her, don't hold back. Otherwise, you'll die.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get so serious. It'll be fine. Come on, stay psyched up.
Right.
Yeah. All right, that's good. Wait, can we actually go back into Round Table Palace? I don't think so. Yeah, we're blocked. I love that the guard is like, yeah, maybe don't go do that. It'll just cause trouble. Which, that's fair. I have no reason to do so at the moment. I do wonder if you ever regain access to that particular dungeon, though. Because I don't think you can enter through the back way either. All right. From here, I'm going to try to head to the... Well, let me stop by Lastenbelt first. Maybe. Because, like, there's supposed to be a side quest in Glaven Descent. But I do not know the specific trigger conditions for it. And I always seem to not figure out how to actually get it. So first we got to go to in front of the southern entrance of Marland. This should lead us to Glaven Descent. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna approach from the Lastenbell side. I don't actually think they're here on this side. If they are here, I'm not even sure I've ever properly triggered this part of the quest. I feel like I always miss it somehow, which sucks. Okay, so there's nothing here. And I don't think there's anything over there either. What is that cave? That is the question. If I can figure out what that cave is, I might be able to figure out how to get there. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go find a way to progress to the Shrine of Wind. I want to get to the Shrine of Wind, but I do not actually remember how to get there either. What is that cave? Hold on. What is this? Optional shit. Optional shit. Where the actual hell? Oh, there! Right! Okay, I remember where to go now. I think it's in Perlode's pasture. I'm just looking at Glaven Descent. So, admittedly, I think that dungeon is only accessible from Glaven Descent. I don't think you can get anywhere else there, because this Voldern Forest, that dungeon there doesn't work, I don't think, unless that dungeon is the Lamorak Cave, and there was no extra. This cave only goes to Highlands. Like, it exits on the Boar's Ruins, I believe. I'm gonna check it real quick. Like, the northwest part here just goes to Boar's Ruins. There's no other cave out here anywhere, right? Yeah, okay. This is a waste of time. That's fine. Please be a mimic. It was not a mimic. Bummer. Okay. So, oh, that's right. I never did the Crucible of Malevolence in the Byroclef Ridge for Lila. I'm gonna try this real quick.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Oh, there's a mimic. So I've never actually showed these on stream. I found out off stream while doing a bunch of reruns through areas that certain treasure chests at this point will occasionally just be mimics that you can kill. And the nice thing about these is they give a really huge chunk of EXP, even on Chaos. It probably like immediately level you practically on normal. But even on Chaos, they give a pretty significant chunk. So they're nice. They're the only reason I actually got to level 40. Because I actually wasn't like trying to level that much off stream. What ended up leveling me a lot was just occasionally running into these. How many, does it tell me how many I've fought if I check the help menu? Yeah, I fought, this is gonna be my 10th. They're not even that hard. God, stop. Don't escape. It's cheating.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
We just got a armor for guys called Summer Vacation. What the fuck? It's got like no defense, but those other stats aren't terrible. All right, I may need to re-equip Alicia for this, or not Alicia, fucking Lila for this. Cause I don't know if her current gear is gonna work. I've also not played Lila a single time up until this point, so I definitely don't want Elder Garden on. I need something with actual defense. Can I get anything else with like actual defense? For attack, we're just gonna hope for the best with this. I'm gonna have to actually orient her skills and stuff. So, crustacean / wind, huh? That means pyrogenic ring could work. But photon blaze could be better. Also, I need to assign imbuement, probably. Oh shit, that's not an AoE. Okay, do I have anything that's more? That might be better. It's gonna be a little bit more annoying to cast. Her self-heal is pretty good. It looks like just taking action is enough to self-heal with Lila. Oops. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, burning. 1, 2, 3, burning strike. One, two, 3. This may actually not be as bad as I thought. 1, 2, 3. Burning strike. 1, 2, 3. Burning strike. Admittedly, we're doing this kind of late. Comparatively. To when we actually gain access to it, at least. Well, that's right. I forgot. Lila has a 5th combo hit. Bum 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 bum. Whee! Just for fun. Eh? Luckily, slow undead, very vulnerable to fire. Ow, ouch, ouch, oh shit. It was definitely the right call to try and get in a AoE ability though. Oh no, I'm poisoned. That's bad. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. That's not what I wanted. One. Shit. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, suddenly feeling a little bit more intimidated. I don't know what the dangerous one is here. One, two, shit, come on. 1, 2, 3, imbuement. Oh no! I fucked up the combo. 1, 2, 3. Come on, I just gotta kill them, please. Please be the last enemy. It was not. That's not good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't have enough SC that time. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Imbuement. Okay, is there a better one for Therians? Aerogenic ring, Blitz bomb. Flare vortex. Oh, that one's good. Problem is the cast time's probably really long. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Of course they use the damn wolves from the fire trial. Oh god, yeah. Ooh, that was looking really good until they threw in the wolves from the fire trial. That's awful. That's actually really terrible. The wolves from the fire trial are hard enough to beat with like a party.
Let's begin.
Right, still, that's dumb. Okay, to be fair, I also kind of goofed a couple times. Let's change the way, because I there was several things there where I actually messed up which art I was using. 1, 2, 3 imbuement, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have to wait. Of course. Of course. Why would it be easy? I also now know that using my mystic art on those crustaceans was bad, or that other part of the fight that I didn't need it for, probably not good. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else. My blitz bomb. Reading a manga about a disaster idol that only has one fan. Checks out. That's not it. That might not be bad, actually. And it's hilarious. I could see that. Oops, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's a decent combo. Spam Blitz Bomb. Maybe not versus the undead. The undead aren't very problem. Very dumb? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be late. Fine. It works. Well, did the combo get interrupted because no SD? I think it did. I don't see a way. I'm gonna have to get the heck away from these guys. Of course. Of course! I'm gonna die on this part of the fight. I don't think... Oh, dude, I could have healed there. Okay, the lock-on is going to get me killed because of how strict it is in these fights. I'm dead. I actually did die there. I just got a free revive somehow. I don't know how to live against this crap. Of course, my break alarm goes off. The worst part about these fights, truthfully, I think, is the strict way the lock-on works. Because there's no way to further, like, guarantee that I can actually get what I want out of this. Fuck, I'm gonna have to switch this to Burning Strike and all these to Imbuement. Oh, there's just no way to make this work easily. Of course. Of course. And now I can't move. Because of course, if you're not locked on all 4 of them at once, somehow, they just bully you into oblivion. How do I stay locked on to the proper target for long enough to this? You know what? I give up. I'm not doing Lila's. It looked great until it didn't, and God, that's frustrating. I'm aggravated. Nope, I'm done. I give up. Let's go do something else. Some bullshit, dude. Because admittedly, I'm fumbling off of just control issues too. I can't get it to control the way I want. Which, fuck, are you serious? I can't even take a breather and lament about how annoying this combat system is for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go take a break after this fight.
Saray, how long
Let's go do something less annoying. I'm gonna teleport over to Perlote's pasture and head to this, and then I'm going to go take a break. That Lila trial pissed me off. Whatever. I'll be RB. I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. We're gonna go make progress now instead of bashing my head against the wall. All right. That trial got me heated in multiple ways. Admittedly, I should probably find the part, the hidden art in Lila's kit that's fastest. Not the hidden art, the martial art in her kit that's fastest. That might give me a better chance because her standing. We still can't go this way? Are you serious? You have to do the wind trial last, I guess. Well, that's annoying. That's fine. Fine. Let's go this way then. Jesus. Because we're not doing the wind trial. I lied. I thought you could. Is the Great Camelot Bridge also blocked right now? Let me go check. I feel like it is. But I straight up thought you could go this way, but I guess you have to do the wind trial last. I don't think you can go to the bridge either, but I'm gonna try it anyway. This is like late game area. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Wait, isn't... I think I know where to go for that other side quest now, because I think Western Bolt Gorge is what leads up to Glaven Basin. I think. So maybe I can do that other side quest after we do the Earth trial. That would check out. What is the fastest way over there? To run from I'm just gonna go to the Pendrago entrance save point. I don't actually know which one's faster. God, fast traveling here is expensive. Because Morgrim is an incredibly low level Seraph. Good. It's been a while since you had such a good live with the manga. That's fair. It sounds amusing. Oh, yo, what's this? Be a mimic.
Is that a treasure chest?
Be a mimic so I can level up. Nope. I don't know what the odds of the chests being mimics are, and they might only work on chests that are likely to have gear in them too. Admittedly, it may not actually work on chests that don't normally hold gear. So I think this path has been only unblocked since we restored Pendrago's blessing. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like you could only actually go out this way after you rescue Morgrim. I don't necessarily think you need the water trial done, but I did it anyway. Yeah, because there was Roland's guards over here preventing access to these rocks before. And you couldn't walk past it. I'm assuming you needed to restore Pendrago's blessing first. I think that's the actual requirement. Since most of the rest of the progression, I think, is out this way. Past points here in on Pearl Oats. Because there's that area, Westrum Gorge, and the Great Camelot Bridge. Those are the three kind of main paths that lead to progression at this point, I think. I think the Great Camelot Bridge will be like late game. But we're not gonna have to worry about that today. 'Cause I'm not even sure we'll get done with the Earth trial. In fact, we may not even. Yeah, we're probably not even gonna finish the Earth trial, which is fine. Whatever. We're making progress. We're making more progress than I anticipated today, to be totally honest. We're what? A trial down. We did a couple side quest bosses. We got all the blessings we needed to get restored. What I'll probably do off stream this time is just level Morgrim's blessing. I think Morgrim's blessing is going to be helpful for later. It'd be nice to have it leveled now, but... So now we're in Ifrit's hunting ground. A pretty, iconic location. That boons. What are the boons again? Chilling. Let's check this merchant. Do I need to level your shop?
I can smell herbs nearby.
I don't remember. Oh, yo, it's the Sparrow Feathers Armory. Hey, yo. You know, I may have locked myself out of access of a particular subquest because of a certain merchant I didn't buy enough stuff from earlier in the game. Oh, well. Use... I'm just gonna fuse recklessly. Blurb! Vellum, sure. Feldspar Umbrella, sure. A lot of those things are new. Oh, this is actually big brain. Check this shit out. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this. Because now, we keep the 2 penetrate stack. Huge brain! I want the penetrate skills, because those, help with Iron Stance. I may end up using, like, all my money doing this. Yeah, sure, why not? Shop rank is now acquainted. I don't know what level this shop needs to be. Oh, that got, like, no change. Earth ring, aqua ring. So that earth ring is kind of high level. One of these days, I'm gonna have to fuse a ring to, like, or something to 99. That is a really annoying trophy that I want to get at some point. Oh shit! Did I buy spears? I think I bought some spears on accident. I wasn't paying attention. I think I bought a spear. Maybe a stupid idea. At least right now, I don't need any spears. I sold all of the gear I had for Alicia because, like, she's not in the party. And it was driving me mad in the fusion window. because none of them, I couldn't mark any of her gear as locked if I had gear for her, and it bothers me. Because I try and at least have one instance of everything locked, so I know I'm not creating duplicates. So I'm not, so I know which gear pieces are duplicates or not, I guess, is what we're trying to say. Just at a glance without having to go to the fusion menu. Do I have any other items? Oh, there's a tiara that I needed to want. Or anything else in this particular category? Yes, there is. There's several. Feldspar circlet. Okay. With that, I'm actually gonna try and switch some gear around. You know, I also realized that second time we did the trial, I did not fix Lila's gear again because I changed her chest piece after I did the quick save. So technically that second time went so much more poorly because my gear was wrong. Whatever. I'm still not redoing it today. There's just no point. I don't have the patience for it. Yo, is Topaz Dagger actually fantastic? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. She's still wearing that. Good. Plated ring. Good. Topaz. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Ragnarok. Topaz Tiara. Elder Garden will keep it. Anther ring. Sure. Shimmery shoes. Yep. Okay. Mikleo time. I'm just trying to make sure nothing I got is better than what they're using. And with all the fusing I've done... Oh, dude, these hyper velocity boots are technically better than what he's using. It doesn't need the defense. So... I'm not going to switch. That would be pointless. Admittedly, I'm going off of total parameters instead of actual stats they need. Which isn't probably the smartest way to do this. It's probably a more efficient way to sort the gear. But... for right now, I don't actually care. I'm just kind of doing whatever. Also, he's got adamantite pendant now. That's really nice. Yo, that was a huge increase to his stats. Yeah, because if I did that, it'd lower his art defense, but, I mean, get a nice hike in his art attack. Why my stats are so lopsided? It's just, I was just going for big number rather than the number they actually need. Why Lila's so squishy right now? Because I have all her gear is basically art attack and art defense instead of actual defense, which is admittedly what she really needs right now. She'd take a nasty hit were I to put that though. And admittedly, this one gives her an extra combo, which is nice. If I could get more of those Elder Gardens, it'd probably be okay. Also, dude, are these the same trolls from that other place? They are. Crazy. They're not even improved. So who's taking a fuckload of damage and why? I think it was... oh. Something was hitting her and it was hurting. Don't know why though. I didn't even see the trolls attacking.
No foe can stand in our way.
Good job, you two. You did the thing. It was very coordinated. Much wow. Okay, let's go examine up here on this plateau. I think this is a new octopus enemy. Dump it.
It's like super wriggly. Its entire body is like its weapon. Dang.
Time you learn some humility.
Use.
Rising sand. Monolithic current. Surging landscape.
Do I have any extra spells? Nope, still just Crystal Tower. I haven't learned the last spells for the fusions yet. Bummer. That still is something, dude.
Everyone okay?
That particular combo where we just toss up some monuments. Dude, we have to go from the other side of the place? That's dumb. We can't actually walk up that. We have to remember to come back that way after we get to the end. Lame. Oops. Dude, do I just always press the wrong button for the fight first? Feels like I mess up which element skill I'm supposed to use every time. Either that or I think I just default to using the wind one because that's the one I feel like I use the most. It might just be that. I think I instinctively just do the wind one. Oops, this is the wrong fusion, but whatever. That's cool. It's probably fine. Okay, maybe it's not. Ouch. Oh, do I have auto hidden arts on? I think I do.
Do not underestimate me.
I mean, that's fun. When you put on auto, Saray just spams different ones. I should run into this thing because we need to get it in for a bestiary. It's a Naga! I love that they're wearing snake masks. They don't even have snake heads. Those are masks. That's so goofy. Also, they're casters and I hate it. Oh, God. Them all in sync casting a spell is awful news.
Her main attack involves extending her nails.
The front should defend and attack when it can. Its arts are powerful as well.
Blue flurry.
I do not actually want to be fused with Mikleo. I think I just fat fingered the button. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Shadow Shock, Apodit. I could use Crimson Edge. Shadow Shock's probably better though. Ouch. Or not! Okay, cool. Could you just not, please? Holy! We're pretty much screwed is right! Thanks for that, Edna! These guys need to calm the fuck down. I literally cannot. Can I just run, please? I can't move.
Let's just get out alive.
Holy dude, okay. The Naga, not happening. That was awful. I couldn't fucking do shit. Holy. Good luck moving an inch, dude. Jesus. If I had gotten a Lila fusion, maybe, but I could not actually do anything for those brief few seconds because I couldn't move. I was getting my ass beat. Let's try that again. Maybe without the intense casting of everything making me not able to constantly move. Holy. At least with the Lila fusion, I can exploit Apodit's weakness. But, of course, yeah. Unless they do that, you know, they just constantly cast and don't let me do anything. Yeah, there's no way I can even properly fight these things. I have to spam Crown Fire. It's my only hope. Fuck off. Of course, the range on that thing is too short. Fuck off. God, I hate those things. Casters are just the worst on Chaos mode. They're not fun on normal, But at least on normal, I feel safe not being armatized. But I feel like if I tried to, when I tried to fight them unarmatized, I was just like dying constantly. I couldn't move and was getting deleted. So, yeah, good luck. Also, Rose is going to die. 'Cause I can't seem to actually get these guys to chill the fuck out. Are you kidding me, dude? What is happening?
You were quite strong.
Those enemies shouldn't even be hard. That was weird.
Hey, Saray, do you know what this butterfly is called?
I've never seen one like this.
This calls for... Hey, Dazzle!
What?
Do you know what kind of butterfly this is?
I'm not your personal encyclopedia.
Don't be like that. Professor Dazzle, please?
Do I look like a professor?
What's got you so butterfly crazy all of a sudden?
Don't you know? Collectors pay primo cash for these suckers. They stick them up on their walls with pins or something.
With pins?
Well, we may never know what you are, little dude, but I ought to bag you just in case.
Wait! I just realized. It's a shame on you rose. Looks like a butterfly, but it's just a moth.
I don't know if I ever noticed that awful pun before.
Aw, moth. No one's gonna pay for that.
Darn, too bad.
Shay Monuros? Oh!
Shush.
Got it. Moth.
No, I probably got it before, but that's fantastic. Shame on you, Rose. Yeah, that's the name of it. Totally. I believe it. He's definitely not full of crap. Yes. Shame on you, Rose. That's what they're called. Moth. The moth, shame on you, Rose. There's a Norman over there. I'm gonna have to go back the other path. We finally started encountering enemies that are driving me crazy again, by the way. So that's fun. The Naga are officially my new least favorite enemy. What the fuck is that? Probably should have quick saved earlier. I almost lost a shitload of progress. It's a wild boar, and they're just what you think they are. Okay, go. They're what they look like, apparently.
Watch out!
Whee!
You'd been waiting to say that.
Yes, she has. Whee! These ones are easy at least. Well, that's cool. Especially with the Dazzle Thief.
There are so many Hellions out there.
Also, our HP is now at 280. What? I don't know why when it increased again. Probably when we beat the water trial.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
Grim color.
I sense Norman nearby.
Slow. Are you? Sure, why not? Let's go, bye! I don't know how many more Norman I need. A lot, presumably. I feel like I've gotten several. You know what? I literally could look how many I've gotten. It wouldn't be hard. No, not that. There's an easier way. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 30! Oh, that was my 30th. Wait, isn't her talent for, like, isn't her Norman-based title supposed to upgrade after that? Oh, I bet we have to get into a battle first. That's normally how some of those work, is you meet the requirements and then you gotta fight a battle. And her title should upgrade, I hope. You can obtain titles out of combat, but I think titles only advance either through plot sequences or in combat for some reason. Yeah, there it is. Her title leveled up. Very good. I'm gonna continue making sure I eat food and stuff, because Miklio's title is tied to how many snacks you've eaten. One of his, at least. Not the one we just got. It was one we got several hours ago. The feed titles are just tied to repetitive action. Like, I think one of... Does Dezel have a max title yet? Wasn't... I thought Demonic Seraph was tied to title, but maybe not. Or tied to, like, how many things you fought. How many Hellions you've slain. I still don't know where her last title is. Maybe you get it at the Wind Trial. That would make sense.
Are there any
Or
Earths
the
around here?
Earth Trial, duh. Okay, Lila Fusion go. And then spam Groundfire.
Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames! Dancing flames! Crown! Dancing flames!
Being both immune to pure burn and then also being able to interrupt these casters is nice. They seem to cast fire or wind spells. Interrupt it, please. And they're dead. Cool. All right, we're just gonna run. Fuck the Naga battles. Jesus. Chill, dude. You've got to be joking.
Let's just get out alive!
Like I said, my new least favorite enemy. Those things are terrible. So I guess anytime I get introduced to a current level caster, they become my new least favorite enemy. I straight up just cannot deal with casters in chaos mode. It does not work. That's probably why that Asura boss fight was so easy. Because he was just some swordsman guy who probably primarily used martial arts and therefore was a giant joke. Wait, are these the two Seraphs I've been looking for this whole time? We lost hope in this world 500 years ago. We have no interest in what befalls it. Blessings, Lord of Calamity, none of it. My only desire is to live quietly with her. Just the two of us, here. I don't know who you are, but please leave us alone. If you don't, I promise you'll learn your lesson the hard way. You won't. Don't want to know the power of his seraphic arts. Yo, I think these are actually the two people I was looking for earlier. But they're not in the location I thought they were. Strangely enough. I'm surprised that there's no scene or anything tied to this. Odd. Well, that's cool, I guess. Weird that those two random Seraphs are actually, like, they're not even marked in the traditional, like, oh, these characters are important way. Like, they show up as NPCs on the map, but they're not marked, like, in a way that makes them seem important. Despite the fact that they are. Kind of weird. Alright, do not touch me, you stupid Naga. Well, I could go that way. I believe that's where the Earth Trial is. I'm gonna walk elsewhere. I'm gonna finish exploring this area and get all the stuff I need. Well, that's right. There's at least... I know I mentioned 3 mini-bosses we haven't fought. There's also the 9 heads, and now we have this spider lady. Because there's the octopus lady in the one cave, too, that I totally forgot about.
You're not done yet.
Easy.
I was clearly the star of that.
At least those boars are easy to kill. Now I know of at least 5.
Cinch treasure nearby.
Places I can get health increases if I was able to actually beat the Sarah. Or the enemies, rather. Ooh, Verbena. The Hellions, rather. Extra defense for Lila. I really just want this monolith. God damn it. And it's a dangerous encounter, just what I needed. The boars are fine. It's the trolls that are going to show up later that I'm going to have an issue with. Oh god. Well, I said the boars were fine, but maybe they're not. Oh my god. Please tell me this fight is almost over. I didn't even want the dangerous encounter. It just kind of happened. So I was trying to run past enemies. I don't think I normally run from enemies so much. God damn it.
What a formidable opponent!
Learned a new battle action. Oh, lovely. What did I learn? I think I learned a few. 10k bonus. Is that for using a bunch of Mystic Art? I'm not sure. Dealing a total of does or damage with a Mystic Art reduces the required BG for each character. Okay. Unlimited. Oh. Oh. How did I unlock that? I don't think I've ever had this ability. That was something that used to piss me off about this game. If your character, once your HP bar starts getting like above 5,000 and you armatized, you were capped at 9999. But apparently this exists. How the hell did I unlock that? I don't even friggin' know. All right, that's sick. I have no idea how I get unlimited. I don't need it right now. But I don't think I've ever had this battle skill. I remember that used to annoy the piss out of me in the late game when I'd armatize, and despite having obviously higher than, you know, a total of 9999, you were capped at it. And it was admittedly gonna be one of my worries late game this playthrough. But if that exists, that makes things way different. Now it makes all these herbs I'm getting even more useful. That means late game, when I'm armatizing, I can have beyond the HP cap, which will be really, really helpful. I think it only works while armatized, though. I probably can't go past that outside of armatization, as far as I know, unless there's another one for an application outside of armatization. But straight up, I had no idea this talent existed. That's actually crazy. I wonder if there is another one that's similar in like technical or something, but you need like the combo hit, or maybe it's one of the ones tied to perfect dodges. Like this. I don't know why it would be under controls though. That seems wrong, but admittedly the perfect dodge counter I do not have terribly high. It needs 300 just for that, and 1,000 for that one. I don't like my odds. This just doesn't tell me what this requirement is, and these are related to casting a bunch of Mystic Art, so maybe I should start working on that. Also, let me grab this monolith. I've been sitting there like the entire time. Okay, I did touch that save point over there, I think. But how many does it tell me how many monoliths I found in here? No. That sucks. Cause there's a reward, I think, for finding all the monoliths. And I wish I knew, because I think there's like 78 total in the game. And I do not know how many I found. It's not like I've been counting. And I don't think there's an easy way to check either. Unfortunately, is this the Crucible of Malevolence? Oh god, if this one's who I think it is. Oh no, this is just ruins. The Walish Ruin. Let's go ahead and take it out. Wait, Walish? Why does that name sound familiar? I don't know. Big damage. Wonder if I unlocked some of the armorization thing based on how much damage we did while armorized. So there's another red herb here.
Is that an
Dude, a lot of good treasure detection is if it doesn't actually point this shit out regularly. I wonder if I'm better off putting it both on Mikleo and Saray just so it gets max range. It means Mikleo won't be able to be grabbing more remedy stuff, but admittedly, I just want to grab all the stuff. Maybe should I put Norman on the win on Edna too? I probably will. I think I've been better about finding Norman, but admittedly, I don't want to miss treasure or Norman, so I'm gonna turn that on. Ooh, these ruins look fun. What the fuck are those? What is this? Orc Groomer.
Orc? Groomer? What does it groom?
You want to know? They take care of horses and...
That'll do, thanks.
Oh, I get it. Because regular orcs, we had the regular orcs and then the farmers. And now they're like stable hands, I guess. Sure. They're kind of hairy. Gravity well, that's cheating. Ain't no way some random farmer knows how to cast gravity well.
So, you think I could use that weapon?
Don't even try it. You'll just injure yourself.
Oh? His title leveled up, but which one? Maelstrom Kali. I'm guessing this is just either amount of battles or Hellions beaten. Oh, it's enemy types discovered. Actually, it must be since it's at 100. No, maybe. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm kind of grasping at straws on that one. Am I even gonna finish these ruins today? Unlikely. We're gonna see how far we can go. You know what? Since I don't think... I want to try beating a couple of the Hellions. No, I'll just see how much progress I can make today. Never mind. I was thinking, because I want to go see if we can beat Behemoth and Circuit, at least. They might be close to doable range now. Behemoth especially, because it's been left for some time.
Wait, that's...
But... admittedly, I'm still not terribly confident, so maybe I should just see how far in these ruins I can get before I stop. If I can at least get all the way to the bottom, that'd be cool. Nope, don't look at me. I'm out of here. Well, I obviously didn't grab the stuff that'd be on the other side of the ruins, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, lovely. So there's just 2 ways to progress through here. 2 distinct paths. This one seems to be the shortest path this way. I'm just gonna look at what the floor looks like. I'm gonna go the other way because the other way's almost certainly got treasure, right? Oh, there's a treasure over there. Multiple, in fact. I think there's an herb too. Wait, hold on. Was that a dead end?
Saray, look around.
Is that a dead end on this floor? Oh, they're separate. They're separate ends of the place. I think this is progression, and the other way is probably the actual dead end, based on the smaller size of it, and the other one leading to a very obvious. There's probably a side boss in here shaped room. You gotta wonder what it looks like when Saray does that to other people. He just kind of phases through a wall. Huh? Wind? This? Why water, though? I guess it did have a bow symbol. The meter harvest. Isn't Demeter like a goddess of a harvest in Greek mythology or something?
There might be something nearby.
Maybe. You might be right. Definitely the range in which that happens is a lot better now. It actually feels worth a damn with that range being so large now. It feels a lot more worthless with just one person using it.
This aroma.
Now I'm actually like getting notified of stuff before I can see it.
I sense treasure nearby.
Oops. No. Grab it. Also another Norman. Poison. Sure. Dude, I want to put that on one of Miklio's gear. Because Miklio is the one who has all the poison skills. Red Sage. Oh, geez. I almost got into a dangerous encounter trying to avoid enemies. Big risk. At least the enemies in here don't seem to be caster, which is always something I'm thankful for. At the rate I'm going, I should absolutely be able to finish at least this tiny dungeon. Maybe not the boss at the end. The mini boss at the end, rather. But I should at least be able to full explore this place. We're making really good progress, and it's not even that big. We're definitely not going to beat the Earth Trial, but we might be able to start it and listen to the music in the background for it for a little bit at least. Since I know the Earth Trial music is solid. One of these. Also, that red sage we picked up is gonna go on Saray, because I'm using anytime I get like a red sage, I'm usually using it on Saray or Rose specifically, because their base HP is the most important, arguably, with how easy it is to revive the Seraphs, and on top of the fact that if a fusion happens, the HP Rose and Saray have obviously matters more due to the fact that they'll be, if a fusion is happening, they're part of it, at least half of it, you know. For the Seraphs is more hit or miss whether or not they'll be part of said fusion. Okay, that's not the fucking I wanted. Ugh. I don't even remember which one exploits the Therian weakness on him. Is it the second hit? I think it is.
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers.
Damn right. I agree, Edna. As a short man, I feel like I said the exact same thing the last time we saw that. Edna just knows. Ugh. Also, I do now remember where we get the gold key, and it's after all the Shepherd trial, unfortunately. I may have said that already, but I do remember the actual location you get the gold key. Funnily enough, I think on my first playthrough, despite it being in like a location you're required to go to, and I think the item itself is in an obvious location, the chest it's in rather, is in a fairly obvious location. I think I missed it on my first playthrough. I straight up just couldn't find it, only to realize much later that it was just in a place I had already been. Oh, dude, I need a key? You serious? When is that a thing? Needing keys. Has any other dungeon in this done that? What the fuck? I didn't know I'd need a key. It's water, right? Oh boy, I bet the enemy on the other end of this drops the key. Is this enemy a beatable one? My bet is on no, but I probably will attempt it once anyway. Okay, we fought something like that in the water trial. They were weak to earth, right? Can I make that work? I don't know. I don't actually know what it's weak to. We're gonna see.
Wait, that's...
The fact that we can just grab the stuff behind it without killing it is amusing, to say the least. Though one of the things is just a failed dish. Go ahead and get a food buff. Division. I love how I brought the two seraphs that are least useful. You gotta sleep. No worries, Noma. Have a good sleep.
Fight? Oh, we found it. I feel like I'm really being stared at.
Well, I mean, it is an eye.
I guess that it is kind of...
Almost fell asleep. Yo, understandable. Have a good night. Yo, I just realized I got his last spell.
The whole point, huh?
I don't know what this does, but we're gonna try using it. Rose immediately died. Ah. Interesting.
Open the way forward.
Weirdly, the wind fusion might be better for this, because does the wind fusion actually have a way to... Yeah. It's got something that can exploit the amorphous weakness. So I should have actually been using Dazzle. After she decides to unfuse, never mind. Or after she lets Dazzle die, I guess.
I need a hand! Carve my path! Not this time! Here goes! Fearless charge!
Put some thought into it.
Violent projection!
Watch your health.
Oh my god, that's an insta-kill. We instantly die when it casts that attack.
Just focus on battle.
Concentrate! Lord of Wind! Carve my path!
Lightning strike!
Wind torrent spear!
Glimmer dragon!
I need a hand!
Cleaver!
Holy waters, heal our wounds! Red, carve my path! Right, Nicleo, strike!
I can't be...
Yeah, okay, that's not happening anytime soon. That one's level 90 on Chaos. So I'll pass. That one is not happening anytime soon. Let's go to the Earth Trial location just because. We're not gonna do the Earth Trial, but we'll at least go admire the area, I suppose. We get to hear its music. The music in it's good.
Here it comes.
What is it, Edna?
It's my turn now, right? Oh boy, I am so excited for this. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, she sounds very excited. I agree. Oh, gasp! It's the Minotaur!
Well, that was unexpected.
Oh no! That must be the Minotauros.
Oh.
That's right! And with him standing guard there, we're all in a real bind.
The Shepherd Pawan?
Lady Lila! You're as lovely as ever.
And you're as creepy as ever.
Oh god.
This seraph was also once a shepherd?
That's right. Depending on how you die, you can transcend your own race. Strange world we live in.
Strange world, sure, but we'll never get to the altar with that thing in the way.
Oh god, he's just ogling them.
You're here for the shepherd's power, right? You're gonna take the trial.
This guy.
Right?
Well,
So she's not the shepherd then?
Are you sure this creeper used to be a shepherd?
Grating though he may be, the Shepherd Pawan is renowned amongst all the Seraphim for having quelled over 10,000 Hellions.
Neat. I think I've killed more than that. Maybe.
You mean this dirtbag? Hey, mister. Edna's so lonely.
No, Edna, stop!
Hug.
Well, aren't you a precious little thing? Your name is Edna?
Please punch him.
Please, mister. Edna's so
I hate it.
cold.
Oh, but there's a trial, you see. We need to get to the altar and...
Useless.
Huh?
Is that all you can think about? The trial?
I mean, the shepherd is here for the trial and...
So you can't get to your altar with that oversized steak face in the way, and so you want me to do something about it. Is that it?
Well, more precisely...
Wait!
Edna! It's too dangerous!
Scram. Get out of my face! Now we just walk to the altar?
Actually, the trial is to quell the Minotauros.
Huh?
Thanks, Edna.
But it ran off somewhere.
Turns out it was a scaredy bull.
I imagine it'll turn tail at the first sign of us now.
Right. Well, why didn't you say so? You stupid or something?
I'm sorry.
Well, fine. Whatever. You just go on ahead to the altar. We'll track down that bull hellion and quell it.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the
okay.
show on the road.
Edna, you're actually disappointed, aren't you?
Let's get this show on the road.
Pouty Edna.
My instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
She's all pouty now. But at least we get to enjoy the music for a few minutes. I'm gonna turn it up while I get ready to end here. I can't even, oh, I guess I can slightly. Music for this place is great. So yeah, we're not doing the Earth Trial today. We're about out of time. I'll probably do some off stream as I normally do for this. I don't know what exactly I'll be doing. I think I'm just gonna go around leveling all the blessings. I think that's the most logical thing to do, especially Morgrim's. Morgrim's blessing needs to be leveled pronto. Because her being at level 5 kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll probably run around and try and get her blessing leveled. I think she's the only severely underleveled one, since all the other ones are at least at like level 9-ish. But I'll probably try and level the rest of them too. I'll try and do it relatively evenly. We'll see how much that ends up being in the end by next week. But yeah, I'm calling it today. Despite some minor frustrations, I think we made pretty good progress. I don't think I started getting frustrated until like the last hour, so it could have been worse. I think the only reason the last hour frustrated me so much is because things were so smooth sailing up until that point. I got used to things being easy. Oh no. And then things went back to being miserable and hard, and I wasn't prepared for it. Awful. That's okay though.